Hello, everybody. Alexander Smith here, going live. Why I hate Fridays? Because I've got nobody to take me out. I have no friends, only on YouTube, who live too far away. I'm trying to think what we need to do before we do, because the title says, "Are you ready for the wheel?" But I'm waiting for people to turn up, because there's no point in doing it myself. I see one watcher going. Hi, Brissy. Fun enough, I don't see your name. I don't see your name on that. I don't see your name on that. You need to pick a name or a dart player that's on that card, because that's for that. Because I'm not drawing it out until that card's finished. I don't care how long it takes. I don't care how long that card takes as in to fill, but that will be getting done. I forgot as well. I was trying to work out whether I done it the comment picker or what, and then it ended up as, and I didn't have enough names, and I was like, what can I do it with? And then I decided, all of a sudden I decided I had these cards, and I'm like, well, there's no point in wasting them. I was like, right, let's do this, do it like that. But what I'm going to do is, what I've decided is, we're going to do one of these a month. We're going to do one of these a month. So we're going to do one of these a month, and then we're going to use. Well, I'm hoping. You need to pick one that's not been taken on that. That's why I'm holding it up as far as possible, so you can see the ones that are not taken, because that's the ones that have left. So if you see one that you see available on that card and your name's not on it, get on the card, put in the comment as in with the GAW video, or even the second one which says need 11 names on it, and pick one, and I'll put it on. I'll put it on it. But you're actually, Brissy, you're actually entitled to, because I put you in for the donation, as in when you bought the coins, you're actually also entitled to be on that as well. That's how I was trying to ask you the other week there, as in the chat, one of the chats, how we supposed to play this as in for Australia to get stuff over to you, because that really pisses me off that a country turns around and says, oh, well, you're not allowed to send this and you're not allowed to send that. But there's ways round about that. And I'm like, well, if there's ways round about it, I'm going to do it. Because I don't see why should anybody as in not get stuff. Surely you can put it through something else. Are they going to bust a packet open? Are they going to bust it open? Or are they going to x-ray it as in every time? Don't think so. You really want to go like that and bump. Because the reason why I started doing this is because I've got overflow. And what I want to talk about, fun enough, what I want to talk about tonight is before starting the wheel, I want to talk about, it doesn't tell you what names is actually available, as in that's why I'm showing the card up. Just make contact, Brissy, and then I'll sort it out. Because a lot of them, that's what they've done. They've contacted me or whatever, managed the way you contacted me, as in, and then because I've on my about page, it's got the business email in it. It's actually in it. But if you've contacted me already, you obviously know my email address. And what I'll do is I'll either... No, you're already on it. All you have to do is pick a number between 1 and 12. But the only thing that I have to stipulate is there's a number already been taken. And that number's been allocated as number 4. Because sometimes Paul Hampton doesn't come up in here. Sometimes he's in, sometimes he's not. As in Paul is entitled to it because he's paid for, as in full tracked shipping. He's paid £15 odd, so he's entitled to be on it as well. Because I didn't stipulate, well, as in how many times you could be on the wheel. I didn't stipulate that. So what I'm trying to figure out is how many bits are you allowed in. Well, you're first in, so if you picked 7, then you've obviously get allocated number 7. So we're waiting for other people to show up. I want to talk a bit about, because I need at least 12. I need 12 people to actually start the wheel, because last week we had to start it with less than 12 last week, and we done all right with it. I just want to talk about something I want to talk about actually in this bag first before we go any further. People are allowed to come up on the panel, but just you've got to bear with me if you're on the panel, because I'm trying to make the game as well. Because I didn't say nobody can come on panel. That's another stipulation that I don't have either. As in, if I know you and you've got a YouTube channel and I know who you are, as in, and you show your face on camera, as in before coming up on panel, I'll let you up on panel. We're allowed 6. Because I'm on the basic package. Because I like a bit of company, because I hate Fridays. Because I got nobody to take me out on a Friday, as in on a date or whatever. So I can have time myself. What I want to talk about is, right, I've been talking to a couple of people lately, as in through Messenger, and we've been talking about how we're going to do this, or how it's going to be done. Right, that's a roll of quarters. I want to end up eventually opening quarters and stuff to put into the minimum, because with the way we're doing it is that there's a minimum prize, so you pick either between numbers. What we do is we do either 7. You pick number 7. You pick 7 or 2. So I've got 2 different bags. And I pick out either. You pick either if you pick the 2 or the 7. So there's 7 coins in the ones that's numbered 7, and in the 2 bag there's only 2 coins in it. But you might get silver. There might be silver in it. So there might be a silver coin in that package. So what I'm doing is all the overflow stuff, because I only want, if I opened that roll, I'm only after 2 coins off or that out that roll. But I'm not into errors and varieties, so I'm not picking errors and varieties out it. What I'm doing is I'm picking 2 coins out it for myself to put into my collection. And then I don't want to see the rest of them kicking about. So what I want to do is start putting them into packages. But that's what I want to talk about, because there's all different ones. So there's a set of quarters, and as you can see, we don't know what the back end of that is. So it could be a bat, it could be a Lowell one, there could be a West Point in it, who knows? Because sometimes that's what happens in the rolls. Sometimes there's odd ones that are mixed, because that is a bankroll. So there could be anything for the mint put into that roll. Although it just says quarters, it doesn't tell you what date they are. Or I don't see the date on them. It might be at the other end, and it doesn't say on the roll. Aye, but Brissy, I don't just have them. I have pennies. And then I was talking to somebody else, and we were saying about something. We were talking about, fun enough. And I'm going to show something. I have here quarters, but in the state quarters, I have D, which is for Denver. I also have P. So I am going to make up packages with is when but that's what I'm saying. I need at least 40 or 50 people that's interested in them coins. And this is what we're going to do. We're going to use it for the game for the minimum prizes. That's what we're going to do. So you get P and D. The same way, pennies. I've got rolls, I've been used. I've got all sorts. I've got boxes full of stuff. High dime bag. Because there's another one. There's 2009. There's 2009. That's P. That's P. That's P. Dime bag, if somebody's a moderator, as in yes, you can. Yes. There might be a mod in here. There might be a mod kicking about. Because I don't know if you have a wrench. I know there's 15 moderators and they come in and out. So if a moderator shows up, they will actually put your link up. You didn't hear me say no. I didn't say no. I said yes. But I just don't. I'm on the StreamYard side. I'm not on the YouTube side. So I can't get in there and actually make you a moderator at the moment. Because I've not got 2 of them up. I've only got StreamYard. Because I've got a weak signal. And sometimes it kicks me off of StreamYards. There's P and D. So that's 2000 and they're actually 2009. That's Lincoln. That's Lincoln cents. That's Lincoln cents. That's the formative years. That's what they are. So what I want to do is I want to take the formative years out, and what I want to do is give people P and D. Because somebody seen something and I was like, what do you think? And I'm like, well, I take the graded or the ungraded. I was like, I says to the person, I says, look, I says, I think they're still the good quality, same as them. I says, but they ones are annex. I says, they ones have been graded, they've been sent away, the full tube or the full roll, and they're actually encapsulated. And I was like, well, I don't want to bust them now, but I want to get into the ungraded ones. But I was like, I think the ungraded ones are the same quality as the annex ones. And he's like, as a P, hi Johnny D. He's like, he says, is that P Andy? That P Andy? And I was like, that's P Andy. I says, but you've got I says, there's a difference. See, there's a difference in price, as in you've got raw, but raw can be more than what graded can be sometimes. So it can work both ways. And that's how I was like, oh, hold on a minute here. I was like, well, what is the difference? So I started looking up, what is the difference between that and that? And there was a very much price difference on it, and I was like, I was like, but they must be. I don't know, Mum. I have a clue.
Right, see, I tell you, I was like, Connie will give me raspberry. The last time I get raspberry macaroon, Connie gave me the plate, two plain ones.
Aye, so.
Yeah.
Nice one, Dime Bag. Dime's got it in Omnivox. Omnivox. Omnivox Karaoke Live. So as I said, I don't want to bust them open just yet. Let's do all the single stuff first. I just wanted to show that tonight, as in what we had in my hand, because I've got probably different years. I've got different years and different ones. Because that's state quarters, and I don't think they're the same year date. That's double, because sometimes they're double-ended. No, all the time they actually, you see the reverse of them. You're fine, Dime Bag. I just like to do everything together. I don't like to. I can't be bothered. I couldn't do that. I couldn't handle 2 channels. I couldn't do that. I actually do have other channels, but I don't want. I got to stage I was like, I can't do this. I was like, 1 channel's enough for me. Try to do it all myself. It's a lot of work. Because that's 68D. Yeah, it says there, it says on it, 68D. This is all stuff for the auction. The auctions, as in Lemonhead Penny, and because I wasn't going to come on tonight because I was actually waiting for Lemonhead Penny, because Lemonhead Penny is basically I wouldn't say shutting up shop. Is not going to put its stuff into storage. So I want to try and buy up what's left at the moment to get the last dribs of stuff, because my whole idea was to basically give you something back on the table. This was the whole idea for the full start. I didn't come away from Hazy Days and You Dizzy, wouldn't say went their own separate ways. The two of them had both a channel. You Dizzy used to do a Saturday night, and Hazy Days used to do a Sunday. So a lot of people used to hang out there. 2 years later, they decided that they were going to go and do whatever on their own channel. You Dizzy got the chance of following fire trucks. Hazy Days wanted to go into his music stuff and do the guitars, and decided that he wouldn't do live stream anymore. Before that happened, I decided that my channel got to a certain point and the numbers wouldn't go higher. I then adapted the channel and decided that it was time to do my own content, find something that I would enjoy. Exactly, J5. But I'm not on about as in bash. I'm not here to bash any bash channels or whatever else and say nasty things about people. I like everybody. I got on with everybody. That is me. But I want to explain something. This is what happened. I went into coins. I've been into it for the last 3 years. I've stockpiled it that much that it's unreal. I have boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes. Aye, it does it every now and again, Rob Random, but it's not like well, he's actually on Struggle Street with VW Nut. But this is not about as in Hazy Days. This is about my channel, and I'm live tonight, and we are doing the wheel, and we're doing it that we're getting, or I am giving yous and saying yous have free entry. The only stipulation is that it's not compulsory. Hear me when I say it, it's not compulsory for yous to send a donation. Unless yous want to donate, yous are more than welcome to donate to the shipping fund. The shipping fund. That's because, guys, the thing me, the camera's actually on. The camera is actually on. The camera is actually on the Chromebook. It's actually built into the frame. It's in the frame of the laptop or the Chromebook itself. I have just purchased a brand new one. The reason I purchased a brand new one is because my AUE has expired on my other one. I know I've angled it down because you were saying about it. So if it's bothering you, I would rather say it's bothering you, because I've got two lights. I've got a little light and the big light, but the big light actually, that's a energy saving bulb, so obviously it's bright. So it means then I know that I need to take the ampage down a watt or down slightly, because if it's 100 watt, then it needs to be brought down to 60 watts, which now I know it's too bright. That there's Rob Random, J5, Rob Random, Dimebag Darren, Johnny 5, and Brissy. So we've got 3 people in there now. So what do we need? Another what? 3, 6, 9. We need 6, 6, 6, 7, 7, 6, 7, 8. We need another 9 people. We need another 9 people to play the game. If another 9 doesn't show up, we will be playing the game with the people that are in the chat. It is a free entry. I actually need well, it's not got a clicker, but you can actually hear it. You can hear it when it moves about. You can hear it when it goes. You are also entitled to be on that too. And as you can see, there's a full load of names, but there's still spaces available. And as I said, disregard, see that 15? Disregard that. First prize, disregard that as well, because that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a GAW once a month, but I'm hoping that every week, either on a Friday, either a Friday or a Saturday, we will do the wheel. See, I do it, Rob, because a lot of people were working during the week. So a lot of people are working during the week over here in the UK. So basically, it'd be dead during the week. That's what I'm saying. If you just contact me and say what ones, and what I'll do is, if I've got you on Messenger, so what I'll do is I'll take a photograph of it and then I'll send you it over, and then you can pick the name out of Square, and then I'll just put it on it, and then you know that you're in it, and I'll just say all put on it is done, so you know that's you on it. Because I don't want to keep holding it up, because I want to be able to see the chat. I want to be able to see the chat and yous knowing that I'm not ignoring yous. Because I'm not an ignorant. I'm one of these people. I'm not an ignorant person. If I think somebody's been ignorant or they're not listening to me, that's when I say it over and over again. So that means then that Rob Random is. So Rob Random is. I'm going to actually put Rob Random on Jockey Wilson, because that's exactly. Rob Random's just saw that, so I'm just going to put you as RR. That's Rob Random. Because that was the whole idea. Because I'm thinking, well, if I make up... Because what happened is, I bought a lot of stuff for different channels, different communities, when Joe Durbin and Diane was letting everybody send stuff as into them. And a lot of stuff built up. And I got stuff from Mayor's coins and all the rest, but I didn't get it for free. I paid for it all. I don't ask for anything for nothing. I'm not that type of person. Never have been. I don't like people out of pocket. So the amount of stuff built up, and I seen it overflowing, and I thought, what the hell am I going to do with this? Mum's nipping my ears and now blah, 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 blah. And I'm thinking, oh, no. And I don't like when Mum starts being like that. I was like that with my dad as well. As soon as I get my ears nipped, I'm like, I don't want to listen to it. I'm going to do whatever I need to attend to stop getting my ears nipped. And basically what happened is the stuff built up. But the channel was never about me, just myself. The channel is about all of us growing together. It's all of us growing together. Now, can I have a 7 down, mate? So you want Raymond Van. So you want Raymond Van Berg. So you get. I need to put. If I put. I'm just going to put Briss on it, so I know it's Brissy Boy. So the stuff built up and built up and built up. Thought to myself, what the hell am I going to do with all this? And I started going, well, I don't need 10 bits that's belong to me, or as in I bought pin badges, stickers, stuff like that from her channel. So, well, I don't need it all. So, but if I like that bit, I like that bit, and I like that bit. So there was 3 different stickers. So I took 3 different stickers out, and then I thought, what the hell am I going to do with the rest of them? And that's when I started thinking, hold on a minute, what if I make little packets up? And I was like, well, if I put my sticker in, because my sticker, 2 of my design stickers is in there, and I actually need to get more of them. I'm actually looking for somebody to make me them up at the moment, because I hate running out of stuff. So you've got, that's me as pin badge. You've got a sticker, you've got 2 pens, you've got one for lols, and you've also got one for Lighty Collects. Lighty Collects is metal. Lols one is, you can feel it, the plastic. But what I've done is, you've also got a surprise coin in there. I don't know what it could be. I'm not going to tell you what's in the brown one. There's a little brown package in there. There's also a business card, 11 head pennies, because without Lemonhead, I wouldn't have all this stuff. Joe has not got stickers. Stickers will be getting made. Joe is going to make stickers up. There's coasters being done, and there's also been pucks done from Joe's, but they usually put in GWs. The very few times that you actually can buy the puck. Right. So I'm waiting for Joe's bringing stuff out, but the thing is, Joe's stuff gets done by Ozart, and it depends how busy Ozart is. So Oz makes the stuff for Joe and then sends it on to Joe. So I need to wait for stickers from Joe, because I've asked for them and says, look, can I get stickers from you? But even if I have to pay for these stickers, I don't mind. I don't mind somebody sending me a full load and saying, by the way, I've gave you 30 stickers, and I've put it in the invoice that you owe me, as in, say, $2 a time, or less than $1 a piece. So you owe me $5 or $15 for them 30 stickers. I don't mind giving that person something and saying, look, there's my something back to you. Because that's the whole idea, is to us all to grow. But the thing is, the reason why I'm using the USA lot is because I was welcomed in to the USA family. And that's why, because a lot of you supporters are all from the USA. Because I don't know where you are all based. Because J5 is based in, I think, Yorkshire. Ian's based in Wigan. Ricky's based in Hull. So everybody's all darted all over the place. You got Tim Palmer. Tim Palmer's not far away from where I stay. You've got Scotty Daniels. Don't know where Scotty lives. You've got Lee popped in, but I don't know where the hell he's went. Disappeared. Lee's from blooming Liverpool or blooming Sheffield, as in, because that's why it's called Sheffield, whatever, Sheffield. So you've got all the different ones all scattered all over the place. And that's when people make me feel welcome in their community or at their channel, I then consider you as either an acquaintance or a friend. And this is what happens. And then I start building my I either start building my contacts or people that I seem to click to. And that's what happened. There's only 2 people in here. Because last week it was actually better. And then I had, within 2 days it said, you have 500 views. Then when I looked through it during the week, it's only got 300 views, and I'm like, so how come it had 500 views 2 days, within 2 days of that stream, and then a week later it's only got 300? How can that happen? How can that be? Unless there's a glitch in YouTube's system. But it wasn't about how many views. I know, J5, it's alright, buddy, I know. I'm just doing it because I feel, well, everybody's a lot of people, as in the UK, is more and at the weekend or whatever. But then you've got the young team that all go out, as in want to go dancing, drinking, and all the rest on a Friday. It's just because I've not got nobody to go out with, and I'm like bored at my tree, and I'm like, what am I going to do with myself? So I'm like, well, if last week was as good as in let's do it again. Because let's make it a regular thing, a regular occurrence, not just one in a blue moon. Because that was the whole idea, was to do it long term. It was a long term thing. It wasn't a short term. Because it'll help me get. It's not a case of getting rid of the stuff. It's all good stuff. It's all good quality. It's good quality merchandise. It's stuff you could actually sell it. But I just don't. I don't feel comfortable in selling it. I don't want it either being overpriced or people then feeling that I'm ripping them off, because it wasn't about me. It was about putting content. It was about putting content on the channel and making it good, making it enjoyable for everybody, not just me. Because I actually love when you guys put comments to the videos. But I've noticed the comments to the videos is went down. There's not as many comments as there used to be. And I'm like, well, there's either a problem, or there's a problem with one of the systems, or YouTube system itself, or it just went quiet. So I'm like, well, if the videos are not doing well, or the videos are not getting viewed as much as the live streams, I might as well just put on the live streams. But then I was like, well, what are we going to do? We're just going to talk about stuff, or are we actually going to do something that's enjoyable that everybody can join in on? And that's when I come up with a game. I was planning it. I've been planning it for a while, the game. But that's why I gave it the name Elephant in the Room. Because the reason why we gave it that name is because the last man standing wins first prize. Number 11 last week actually got a prize, and it was what was it? What was it last week? What was the prize last week? Number 11 won it. I'm trying to think what the prize was again. It's actually in Harold's package. That's what I've done. It's in Harold's package. So Harold won it because he was number 11. And what he won is... You can fuck off. It's telling me to restart, to update. That can wait till later on. I think they tend to promote the live streams through YouTube more than... That's what Harold won. Harold actually won 2,000 He won 2005 S Kansas. He won a quarter. He actually won a Kansas quarter. Deep Camel Gem Proof. That's what he actually won last week. So that's actually because that's what we've done. Whatever people win, what we've done is we've put them into little packages with their name on it, and basically that is in that bag. The bag's been put in like that, folded up, thrown in there. It's in a different box, so I know that's in a different box. That's there. That was the whole thing, Rob, was to get slabs or whatever. Try and get stuff cheaply as possible that wasn't going to break the bank, as in stay at a minimum level. But the thing was, as in a lot of the spots now, what I've noticed is a lot of the spots are like silver prizes and stuff like that. I don't have that kind of budget, but I don't mind spending up to that, as in that $30 or $40. But when you're in these auctions, sometimes it's hard to get hold of silver because everybody is after the silver. So it becomes like a frenzy to see who wins the actual silver bits. And actually, sometimes it's hard work. It's hard work getting the silver bits. So I was like, well, what can we put on that maybe be worth as a first prize? Oz is in here because he's like, my ears is burning. Somebody's been talking about me. Or somebody's went to us and says, by the way, your name's been mentioned. I wasn't talking bad about you, as I was saying about stickers. Joe's, as in stickers, you actually do the bits for Joe. We're talking about as in growing the community. It's alright. See, that was the whole idea, wasn't just to grow me at my channel, it was to grow everybody so we could all grow together, because that was the whole idea behind it. I was like, right, I see a part that's lacking, and I was like, the American and the British side, and I was like, right, the Americans love the British as in the accent, and they love coming over here, and I was like, okay, and I was like, well, why if I built a big bridge, if I had it in my head, this massive, I don't know, it was like a dream that just come about. It was like a massive big bridge, but then I thought, I don't want the gates to be shut. I don't want them to be closed gates. I want them to be open gates. I don't want them being shut gates. I want them open gates. But why do you want them open for, Alec? These open gates for? At both sides? I thought, well, I want them to actually join. It's not a case of join forces. It was a case of as in being friends with each other. Because there's stuff over there, as in the Americans know that there's coins out there that maybe sank to the bottom of the ocean or whatever, right? Now, a lot of the people that are in our community, our USA family, are not just coin collectors, they're metal detectors, porters, people that do arts like Oz does his wood burning. Right, Oz is an artist, right? So Oz does wood burning, but he's not just doing wood burning, he does decals, stickers, art stuff as well, graphics, but he also does metal detecting. Now, Oz has done write-ups, big website, you can go and find it, it's easy to find Oz's one, right? But I'm just using Oz as an example, right? And I'm not saying bad things about Oz, I'm saying awesome things about Oz because I believe in Oz as a person, right? So I support him as much as he supports me. right? But Roz wrote a lot of stuff about metal detecting and stuff like that, and about what was the better ones as a metal detector, an actual metal detector, right? But you've also got a pin finder, right? But this equipment is to basically to find coins or metal pieces, right? Now, Oz researches all these different lands and all the rest, and it goes back history, right? Now, as long as you've got permission to go on pieces of land, you can actually dig them, but you don't dig massive big holes. There's what they call little, I don't know what they call them. Oz would be able to explain it more than I can, right? But they know there's coins out there that was never found, right? Or the rarity of them is less than what they were when they were produced, right? So they're looking for stuff over here, but they're digitalising. When they find it, they're sending to PCGS and all the rest, and Annex then puts it in their archive, right? So it becomes a digital format. When it becomes a digital format, it means then you can look up the history, the code numbers, and whatever else. And it also tells you the value, but people don't realise the value of metal or coins goes up and down the scale, as in from year to year. So it never stays the same, right? When it's graded, it becomes to whatever grade that the person, when it's sent to a specialist, or they call themselves specialists when they're grading the coin itself. When they put the grade on the coin, that stays with it. That stays with it. Exactly, Oz. Same with sports memorabilia. See, I don't know about sports memorabilia, so I stay away from that side because I don't know enough about it. Yes, Brissy. Oz does. He does wood burning, and he also does as in graphics. He does it with. He's got all the equipment and all the rest. He does t-shirt. He does. And all you have to do is email us and say, "Look, I'm wanting such and such," and he'll work with you as in whatever design that you want. Put on t-shirts, hats, cups, whatever you want. Right. So I don't do all that sort of stuff because it's a lot of work to me, and then it's money in it and all the rest and that. Right. So I don't do porn. I don't melt coins either. Exactly, as do graphic design, the logos, t-shirts, dye sublimation, wood burning, vinyl. He does quite a lot. That's why he named it Oz Art, because he's a brilliant artist. He's quite talented, but he's also into metal detecting as well. He's done a lot of thing on it, as in he used to do a website, or he had a website, and he's on it. You only have to look it up and you'll find it. I actually sat and read some of the articles now, and I was like, wow, I was actually blown away. But I've known Oz a long time. It's like you meet somebody in the community, you want to know more about them, but you don't want to know about their past tense. You want to know about what they do, what stuff they've done, as in what they can do and how talented they are. And eventually you get to know them as a person. And then when you realise what they can do and what they can't, what they're capable of, you then start shouting them out or making sure that they get the recognition that they should get. Because I feel that if you do something, you shouldn't have somebody shouldn't take that away from you. They should give you the recognition, as in, and say, this is what I do, and give them the credit for the work they actually do. And that was my whole intention, was to take something for somebody else's channel, bring it to my channel, talk about it, and then sell it on. But it didn't quite work out as planned, that. So then I decided, well, how can I actually make... I felt that my channel has got stuck in a rut, and it's like as if I'm banging my head against a brick wall, and I thought, why am I banging my head against this brick wall? There must be a way that I can then move the channel on. And that's when I was like, hold on a minute, right, what would people enjoy? What can I actually do in the channel that actually people would enjoy? And then I thought, the overstock of the coins, I thought, I'm like, I've got overstock here and I've got rolls of pennies and stuff like that. And I'm like, let's think about this. And that's when I come up with the idea. Aye, you're fine. If you have to go. I'm not holding anybody a gun to their head, because you would have got a chance of going on the wheel. But as I said, there's not a lot of people in here. There's like 7. There's like 7 people in. We sort of started it last week. We sort of started it with about 7 or 8 people, and then people came in. They were like, "Can we get on it?" I was like, "No, you can not now, because we've started playing the game. It's too late now, Devo, because that's what we done. We were trying to figure out where I allocated the numbers to the people, or where you picked a number between 1 and 12. But the only stipulation is number 4's been actually spoken for. As in, I've said to the person, you've got number 4. He's actually paid for his international shipping. He's gave it out the goodness of his heart. He's went, here you go. There's my contribution. I was blown away. I was like, what?
Hello.
Hi, William.
How you doing?
Not too bad.
I saw you on. I thought I'd pop in and say hello. If my internet will keep me up.
Mine's saying restart. Mine's saying it just popped up in the Chromebook saying restart. As an update available. Restart. I was like, aye, right. Done later. Later on.
I can't see the comments.
You should be able to see it, William, if you've got StreamYards. As in, if you pull it instead of live chat, pull it over to comments, and if you click on that comments, you'll see it pop up. As in the people that's in the chat.
I'm on my phone. I don't have a computer.
Right.
I'm on my phone, so
there'll be 3 dots or something. I think there's 3 dots at the bottom. You have to hit the 3 dots.
I don't see them. I don't know. I don't see no 3 dots. I'm on my phone, so that's probably why I don't see it.
I wouldn't worry about it, William.
Good. Are you from the where are you from? Are you from the UK?
I'm actually. That's where I am. I'm actually UK. I'm in Scotland. William.
Scotland.
That's what I'm saying.
I can't remember where you're from.
It was like you get picked. It's not you get picked. It's sort of you get like when you go into a community and end up people then take tea or they make you feel welcome, and it's like as if they give you that spot and say that's your place. That's your place. This is where you're going. Do you know what I mean? And that's what happened. And it's sort of built from there. Because I tell people, I'm not from the American side, but I love the American farm. I actually love the American family. It's because of the way they welcome people in, as in because they're so friendly. But I found that when they were opening at when they were over at the racing club, we had one that was like RC Racing, and Americans came over and they were racing. It's basically remote control cars, but it's got an actual nitromethane engine. It's like a small engine. It's like an OC engine in it. And when they were over, we were at the club, me and my dad, and they were just nuts. And I was like, because they were so friendly, I was like, I really like these people. But I didn't know they were Americans until somebody pointed out, this is American family. They're over as in to race the British. They've got a thing. But I didn't know nothing about YouTube. It wasn't until later on that I fell in with YouTube. But I always had a thing for auctions. But I just didn't bother about it. And then all of a sudden, when I developed the channel into the coin stuff, that's when it became sort of, the channel started growing and growing and growing, and it's sort of because I was doing the networking.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And the channel became bigger, but then the channel came to a certain point. I was like, it's not going any further. And I was like, well, what did I do? What did I do? Did I just finish, say that I'm getting it up and that's it? Or did I just develop it on? Is there something that I'm not just quite getting right? And that's when I come up with a game. I sort of came up with a game. I seen everybody else doing the spots and all that, Karen. And I'm like, and I kept looking at it like Big T and all that, as in with the penny and all that, Karen. And I was like, well, that's a good idea. And then I seen like 710 doing the rigged one with the cards, and I'm like, I wonder if I can do something like that.
Yeah.
And I was like, I wonder if I can come up with something. And then I was like, when I kept hearing, it was funny at the start. People were saying it was rigged, right? Or the game, whatever they were playing, was rigged. And I thought, that's a bit, it's not nice saying it's rigged, so what you're saying it's fixed. And I was like, well, if they're saying it's fixed, how could I adapt something that they can't tend to, that it's rigged or it's fixed, the game? And that's when I come up with a manual wheel, and I thought, but I'd left it for months, and 710 kept coming in. He's like, Alex, spin that wheel. And he's like, when are you going to do this? And he kept talking about it. When are you going to do it? When are you going to do it? I'm like, look, I'm organising it. I'm trying to get it right. I'm trying to get the rules right. I'm trying to get it all fair. I don't want it be just feel as if it's one-sided, as if I'm setting the rules and this is the way it's going to be. I want my supporters to have an input as well and say, right, we don't like that part. We think that this part is all right, but we don't think this part's all right. And for them to explain it to me, why they felt that way, that was the whole idea behind it, was to get the input.
Oh, yeah.
Basically fair on both parts.
Yeah, I enjoy YouTube. I've been on YouTube, I guess, about 2 or 3 years now, and it's opened up doors for me. I've made friends all over the world. I enjoy it. Can you still hear me?
Of course I can, William. I'm letting you have your say. But sometimes I jump into it's as if I feel that sometimes I'm a bit abrupt. I sort of butt in, but it's because if I've got something in my mind, if I don't say it there and then, I forget what I'm going to say, and then I just go like, it's as if my mind just goes totally blank. But I was letting you have your say so that people can actually hear what you've got to say as well, because that's supposed to be what a panel's about. It's not just about
yeah. My internet is kind of shaky. I might lose. I'll stay on as long as I can. Can you still hear me?
Of course I can, William. Of course I can hear you.
I said, can you still hear me?
Of course I can hear you.
Okay. My internet is shaky. It's kind of, I can hear every other word you're saying. It's kind of going in and out. So I didn't know if you could hear me there or not. You might lose me here in a minute.
I don't know, William, if I've got a better connection over here or where I've been on panels and it's their connection as they've had a bad connection and they've felt that it was breaking down. Like the last time I was on Ida Hearns, because that's why I went and bought that new Chromebook, because everybody's like,
Yeah.
your mic's breaking up. So I'm thinking, well, it's my equipment, but then I have a week. Sometimes it'll tell me, like with the Sky that we're using, it tells me that I've got a weak signal. So I'm like, well, if I've got a weak signal, is it going to go out like that? As in, is it ever going to go down? But then why should I pay more money if I can't get the best of service?
Yeah, I know it.
But I've never had any problems with Sky. We've never really had problems with Sky. We've been on it quite a long time. But Mum's actually got what they call the multi-room now. She's actually got a box up the stairs and she got a box down the stairs. But the box down the stairs is actually on the router. Is actually attached to the router. It's hardwired to a cable off it.
Yeah.
So it's stealing slightly the signal, as in from the internet, to obviously download to the Sky, because it's got the Sky app or something. It's got the Sky app or something where she can watch as many channels as she likes. She's got like 30 channels or something like that, but they're all like on a package. But we didn't go up we never ever put the package up. We just done it so it was a basic package, so we were paying a minimum fee to them, so it wasn't so dear for her.
Yeah.
But she flicks up and down the channel. She's like SCI and all that. She watches all them like detective programs and stuff like that, and then she likes her soaps like Coronation Street and that. So I just leave her to it. I don't interfere with her, and she doesn't interfere with me. But she's got nothing. She's like, I'm not interested in what you do, or what she's interested in what I do, but she's not interested in being part of it.
Yeah. Did you say you're on Skype?
I'm on Sky.
Skype?
No, I'm on Sky. I'm Sky.
Is that very expensive?
I think Mum pays 64. I think it's £64 a month, but then she's got like £20 that's for TV. I think £14 or £15 for like a telephone line. I think there's like £10 or £12 that's for the broadband, and then we've got like something like unlimited downloads or something like that as well, which would pay like a small fee for it as well, because the whole package is in one. The whole package is in one, but it's like there's like three parts to it. You've got like your internet, you've got your TV and your phone line, because the phone line gets rented off the phone line actually gets rented off British Telecom. It's actually British Telecom over here, or they call it Openreach, but it was originally British Telecom. That's who it was, but they rent the lines off British Telecom, but they say it's their lines, so you're paying it to them, and then they pay it to British Telecom because they're renting it on a yearly or whatever. I don't know if it's yearly or whatever, or monthly or whatever, how they rent it. We don't know. I've never looked into all that, Karen. But when we were when me and my ex was with BT, we were paying a fortune. As in, I was paying like a quarterly bill or a monthly bill, and then I was paying quarterly to thing with my internet. So I was getting hit for 2 bills, and I was like, they told me when I first joined them, they were like, we're going to put the full bill will be in, as in it'll be 1 bill and that's it. And then all of a sudden I was getting hit with a quarterly bill, or every couple of months, as in, like, say for instance, my line rental was like on the 12th of the month, and then by the time the 22nd come, I was getting another bill, and I was like, what's this for? And it was for my internet, and I'm like, well, they told me that was included. I was like, I know, how can they do this? And it was like £100 at a time. So my money that I was getting in for eBay was getting taken up by, as in paying the quarterly bill. So I wasn't making any money with it. But then I felt like when the marriage broke up or whatever, when I went back on eBay, I felt like my whole life was revolved about eBay. It was like, I was like being a boss. It was like being your own boss, but you weren't your own boss because your customers were telling you what went. And I was like, this is actually killing me. I actually felt as if I was running myself into the ground. And I was like, well, there must be something easier than that. There must be something easier than this where I can just take my time with it and do it at my leisure instead of it becoming because it was originally, William, a pastime. It wasn't a full-time thing. I didn't make it into a full-time occupation, but it came a full-time occupation. But I didn't do coins. I'd do on eBay, I was doing mobile phones. But then I wasn't getting like a regular, it wasn't like a regular thing. It wasn't like every week I was getting a regular flow of customers. I was getting maybe 8 customers, and then the following week I maybe only get 4. So I was not getting a regular occurrence, and actually was like, well, I wonder if the social media, maybe I make a social media platform and maybe I pull in customers for that. But the channel went totally different. I get called out, and somebody thought that I was going to cause problems for them because they'd fell out with somebody else. So then I had to become, as in somebody that was non-existent, to showing my face. And when that happened, I felt, well, I feel as if I'm at my comfort zone. I can't hide behind a camera anymore. I'm now being exposed, so now I have to do something. And it was somebody that egged on the first video. Because it was Vincent Baggett's Corner that's turned around and went, because I don't know if they thought I was kidding on, because I was like, well, I've had an amputation, I've a leg amputated, and it was them that egged it on. Baggett's Corner egged the leg on, do the leg, and I get the sensation I got off that buzz doing the first video. But then I started thinking about, I want to do the second video, and I started becoming nervous, and I was like that, and I'm like, do I want to feel that buzz again, or is it going to be as good a buzz as the first time that I did it? And I was going to do a second video, but it took me a while to do the second one. But the second one was just vlogs. There was nothing like content as in for the channel. And then that's when I was like, well, what do I want to do? Do I want to do the mobile phones, or do I want to do coins, or do something else, or find something on YouTube that nobody else does? And that's when I started looking about, hunting about. I'd been in different communities before then, and then I just happened to go into something, and I heard Cab 7 calling somebody out, and I got curious about that channel, and I went onto that channel, and the first time I seen this person that did it was a she that did coins, and that's what got me into it, as in the auctions again, the buzz from it, and that's when I started building it. But then when she turned around and said she couldn't ship to me anymore, I then found somebody else that could, and that's when it revolved. But I've got that much, honest to God, William, I've got that much stuff that's lying in boxes that I've not even opened yet, buddy. Do you know what I mean? It's full of American coins and stuff. But then I'm like, what am I going to do? Then I'm thinking to myself, what am I going to do with it? Well, I want to keep specimens for myself so that I can show people them, but I also want them for my own collection. But then I thought, well, what am I going to do with the overflow or the overstock? And I was like, why don't I just give it away? But then I'm thinking, hold on a minute, it's costing me quite a bit for, as in international tract. So I was like, well, how am I going to overcome this? So I was like, well, I'm either going to have to do eBay and make that compensate that, or I'm going to have to ask the supporters, but I don't feel comfortable in asking them for it. What if I make it that it's not a compulsory? That's what I've said on it, and that's why I say that. It's not a compulsory thing. It's only if they want to do it. I don't want them feeling guilty that they have to do it, that they're obliged to do it. I want to make them feel as if it's their choice to do it. But it's not just going to be a little package. It will be quite a bit, but I need to find out how much weight is allowed in a bubble package. I've never asked that question as in the actual post office. I've managed to put, like, when I do a bubble pack, I've managed to put like maybe 20, 30 coins in it. And then I've said to them, they've been, what's in that package? And I've turned it metal art. How much is the value of that? Well, to me, it's still worth a lot. and they're like, well, it's up to, I think it's like international track, it's like up to about £50 or something like that, the value.
Yeah.
I think that's what it's covered to. So I'm like, well, if that's covered, then I can give that person, because I feel that, William, I can go to that person and say on an email or whatever, or even if they're on Messenger, Facebook Messenger, I've got them on Facebook Messenger, I can give them that track number and say, by the way, this is your track number for going to arrives to you. Going to tell me when it arrives to you. Because I used to that.
Yeah, that's good.
See, my customers meant, when I was on eBay, William, my customers meant more to me than the money side of it. So if I had a customer and says, by the way, I didn't get my stuff, I would feel guilty about that, but it wasn't my fault. I've sent that goods out, got lost in transit, and I would say to the customer, is there something in Pacific that you wanted that was in that lot? Because I had a woman, she phoned me up. She was Indian or Arabian or something, a different origin. And she phoned me up. She managed to get a hold of my number. And she phoned me up, and I thought, oh no, I thought this is going to be as in shouting down the phone. She went, I'm not going to shout at you down the phone. I went, what's the matter? She went, by the way, I didn't get my package. And then when I started looking, I says, are you sure you definitely didn't get it? No, I didn't get it. I says, well, going to tell me something? Is there something specific that was in that lot that I sent you, or the ones that I sent you? Because I sent you 3 phones out. I says, was there anything in there specific that you wanted in that lot that you bought? She bought them as Power Up OK, because I always put them on as Power Up OK. So she phoned me. I said, well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do with you. I'll send you another set. She was over the moon. I was like, and she's like, do I owe you any money? I was like, no, because you've not got your goods, you've not got your stuff, but you ordered. You paid for that order. Okay, it was out of my hands. It got lost in the transit, which is not my fault.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I can't. There were certain things that you weren't allowed to claim for, or you couldn't get. They told you. It tells you, William, in a pamphlet. There's certain things in a pamphlet on Royal Mail system that you can't claim for, so you would have to claim it as something else that was in the package. Now, if they ever opened that package and found that you were lying, they can then fine you, or they would ask you for the money that you claimed for, the compensation that you claimed for. So I didn't want to go down that road. I wanted to be in my jurisdiction. But I wanted to make I wanted to make the customer happy. I didn't want an unhappy customer, because I was like, well, if she tells somebody else, I'm going to end up I'm going to lose the whole thing. So I'm going to defeat the purpose of what I'm trying to achieve on eBay at the time. And I was like, I would rather have as in it covered. So that's what I done with her. She was more than, when she got the package, she was out of this world. She was actually over the moon. I thought, well, if I've kept a customer happy that much, well, I'm going to do it as in, but I didn't want to do eBay on the channel. I wanted to put something on the channel where it wasn't there was no cost to it, or there was little cost to it. Because I'm like, well, you've got then you get eBay, you've got PayPal fees, you've got your eBay listing fees. Then they take a percentage off of that as in even used stuff. So they take a percentage off of that. And I was like, well, if I'm going to do all that, they're going to take a percentage off of that. So what's the point of me doing it as in on there? What if I'd done it on the channel and then done it as so that the supporters then get the benefit of that? But then I was like, I'm not comfortable feeling that people to buy this stuff, because I was like, I don't know the prices of stuff. Plus, I didn't want people saying, well, he's ripping us off, or he's telling us this price. I can get it a lot cheaper than that. I didn't want that happening, or people actually start to feel that way. So I was like, well, what way can I do it? And then I noticed that there's a gambling commission and whatever else. So in some states, in some federal laws, the raffles is classed as gambling, sports is classed as gambling. So I was like, well, if I get fined or if they find out about me and I'm doing that and they think that they feel that it is gambling, I'm going to get fined for it.
Yeah.
I'm going to get huckled for that.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. So then I was like, well, hold on a minute. What if I done it, the coins were free and they were to donate to a sort of some kind of fund, as in so they were donating, but they don't have to actually do it if they don't want to. Because I'm like, I don't want people to be donating to it and making themselves short. That's not the whole idea behind it. Because if they can't afford it, then don't do it. Then don't do it. But I'm not saying that they can't enter. I'm not saying that, William. Because I don't want people. That's
I understand,
I felt that when I met Joe through Lemonhead, right? Now, when Lincoln Central was a moderator for Joe Durbin, he says, you cannot bid in this auction, but the stipulation was that you have to have a USA address. So I understood that he was a moderator, he was doing his part. It wasn't until Red, which is RN Metals, and also Craig Durbin spoke up for me and says, well, why isn't Alec in here? And that's when the Durbins came up with that idea of the $5 donation. As in, if you were outside the USA, if you were outside the USA, you put a $5 donation in, but that end up get taken off the price of whatever you bid for. Say, for instance, you bid for an item and it was $10. They would subtract that $5 from that, as in that first bit you bought, because you were outside the UK. But they said that you had to email them. So you had to give them your details so that then they could send you an invoice sheet. So I understood the whole concept.
Oh, yeah.
So I didn't feel like, as in I didn't go up in arms about it and say, oh, well, you've sectioned me out and I'm going to create nothing but drama. I was like, I'm not a person that does that. If you can give me an explanation of something and you've got a reasonable explanation, then I understand that. I'll say, you're in your rights. You are in your rights. I feel that you're in your rights, and I won't start causing mayhem about it. I wouldn't. I'm not in here. I'm not on here. I'm not on YouTube to create drama or to cause drama. I'm on here to meet people like yourself, William, or whatever else from different communities and get to know that person and be able to turn around and say, as in somebody.
I hate to run, but I might have to. I gotta go make a little trip. I thought I'd come up and say hello, and I gotta make a little trip. Me and my little dog, and it's good talking to you and nice meeting you. I never met you like this before. I've seen you on panels quite a bit, but good luck in your adventures, and I'll catch you on the next one maybe.
Thanks, William.
You have a good one. I hate to run, but I better go. I gotta.
He said to run, so I ended up I removed them because I wasn't sure William knew how to do it, as in to leave studio. Right, there's 11 people. There's 11 people in here now. Right. Now, Andrew's a moderator. I don't know if Oz is a moderator. I'm not sure if 710 is a moderator. And 710 is right. YouTube does love drama. They love, as in two people arguing or whatever else. But I'm not here to argue. I'm not here to argue and fight with people, as in and start causing nothing. But this channel is about everybody to enjoy themselves, and that's fine, William. Everybody enjoy themselves, and for us to all have fun, right? So we've got 13. We've actually got 13 people in the chat. We've actually got now 14 people in the chat. So now we can actually do the real. So what we need to do is, right, number 4 has been taken out of the equation. I have to put Polly's name in Paul Hampton has number 4. So you cannot pick number 4. You have to pick between the numbers between 1 and 12, and you have to put it in the chat. Because I'm not going to allocate people with numbers, because they'll go, well, I picked number such, and last week I had number this such and such. What we're going to do is we're going to pull numbers out the chat. Yes, Paulie's in. A lot of Paulie's got his number in. Paulie, I've been on contact with Paulie Wally. Poodle all day. Yeah, I need to take it easy, guys, because I need to ding me write them in the book. Right, this is the 1st of July, so we need to put poor page get ripped there. I should put the pen through the thing, mate. Number. Name. 7th. 7th of July. Right. Number 7. Irish collector. Number 6. Darryl. USA. Number 5. Lucky Star. Lucky's all done. John Jacobs does no 0-0. High drive shaft Drew. I need to go back to chat. I've got Lucky Star number 5, so I've marked that one down. Lucky. Darryl's I've got number 6. Irish Collectors I've got Andrew. Even because you were ding-me-izing in it last week, you're actually allowed in it this week as well. Oh, just because you were not in it this week. Brissy, if you picked number 7, you need to pick again. You need to pick a different number. Because as I said, we actually need 11. We need 11. Andrew's number 8. Andrew C. Doug Harton's number 9. Doug Harton. Number 9. I don't know what number you were. 7, 10. I don't know if you were number 10. I don't know if you were number 10. I got that one there, Roz. I'm kind of sad, darling. I was going to actually think me thought I was going to go, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And think me as 710 was number 10. 710 was number 10. Oh, I forgot to put Paulie down. Paul Hampton, number 4. Paul Hampton's number 4. 710. Thanks, Andrew. Got 710 now. 710's down. So you get number 7's Irish Collector. Brissy already picked number 7, but Brissy can pick again. Number 7 as an Irish Collector. Darryl USA's number 6. Lucky Star's number 5. Andrew's number 8. Doug's number 9. 710's number 10. We Polly's number 4, and we need the next number. So if you haven't picked a number, you need to ding me pick a number. Because what we're going to do is we're going to use this box, and this box I'm going to show you something. They ones are donated by MFC, which is My Family Collects. So you have to thank My Family Collects for putting, as in he put the brown envelopes in. I had to redo the brown envelopes, but I didn't even look what the coin was, so I can't remember. Because some of the ones I had to, some of them were, the bottoms were burst slightly. And I haven't even looked, so whatever you get is what was sent. It was actually, they were supposed to be mine, I was supposed to open them up. But then I thought, no, I'm not doing that. I'm going to use these because it was like, as in there was a full sheet, and there was like 3 sections, and they were all like enveloped. And I thought that's got to go for the thing, mate. Number 7's gone. Number 6 is gone. Number 5's gone. Number 8's gone. Number 9's gone. Number 10's gone, and number 4's gone. Numbers. 6 is gone. 6 has been taken. Daryl's got it. Daryl's picked number 6. Number 5, it's gone. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 people on it, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 5 more. Because Polly's not here, but Polly deserves a place because Polly sent over £15.27. So he paid, as in he paid his thing me for international shipping. I'm going to find, because this is what I'll find out. Polly is not getting sent a package until he's built up a wallet. He's going to build up a wallet, and then this is how I'm going to find out how much weight is allowed in a package. Because they will tell me, as in, because it goes in the scales. And I feel that Polly's paid international tracking, so he's paid his due. So he's entitled to his part. I didn't force him. I said, this is how it's going to work. I was talking to him on Messenger through Facebook. I was telling him what I was planning to do and all the rest, and how it was going to work. And Polly says, I can only spare a couple of pounds. And I was like blown away. I was like, when you said a couple of pounds, I thought a couple of pounds to us is like £2 or £3. Not as in when I seen the amount it went in, I went, oh my God. I went £15. I said, you don't have to do that, Polly. Polly went, I want to be part of this. He says, but I can't do it now. It's not a thing that it's not like a monthly thing we're doing. It's like, as in, that once you need to rebuild it again. Because I can't afford, I can't afford to, if I'm paying for the coins themselves, I can't pay for the coins and pay for the shipping. So there needs to be a bit of compensation. That's why I said, you guys need to help. Because I have a lot of stuff, and it's a lot of good stuff. And that was the whole idea, was putting it back in. It was to put it back into the community again. Because there's a lot of good stuff. There's like 1943. I don't know if they're the re-chromed ones. There's 5-cent nickels. So I mean, I get as in different year dates and all that carry on. If Ian's in here, Ian can be on it as well. So can Drive Shaft Drew, but you need to take a number that's not been allocated. No problem. No problem, John Jacobs. Because that's the whole idea. Because I was actually going to come off because I was waiting for Lemonhead Penny coming on because he's selling the last of the gear. As in he's sort of having to take time away for as in the coins. So try to buy the rest of it up. Pick one for you. So we've got. I'm going to put you as number 3 drive shaft. Drive shaft. Because I'm actually manually, that's what I'm doing, I'm manually entering in the book. No, it's actually cheaper for me to send it to you, as in because I can do it second class recorded, but I don't want anybody feeling sectioned out. That's not the whole just of what's going on, as in even if you're in the USA, but it's actually dearer for me to send it over to the USA as an international track, but you can build up a wallet. Was I want to do this as in try and do like every week, as in either a Friday or a Saturday, until I find somebody to start dating, and then the day might change. I might have to readjust it. But I was bored at my train. I was like, I wasn't going out. I was like, nobody to take me out. So I was like, well, I started it last week on the Friday. Because I'm sure it was definitely the Friday we did it. Sure, it was definitely Friday. It was Friday night. Because it went on to late on. Because and then I was like, because the number actually fell on, it wasn't actually number 11 there. It was actually number 11 on the board. It actually fell on number 6. It was actually, my number was actually the thing with number 6, but the number actually on the board was number 11. So it did fall on the number that Harold picked. And that's what Harold won. Harold won. It's in his package. That's why I showed it. There it's there. Because I've got copper rounds and stuff, so what I'll do is I'll pick something out. I think there's something in that box. I think there's actually two slabs in that box at the bottom of it. Because that's what he won. He won it was number 11, there it's there, in his package. And it was a Kansas, that's what it was. It was a quarter. It's a $quarter, 25 cents, $quarter. And that's what it was. It's a 2005S, been slabbed. It's an IC, it's an independent, it's International Numismatic Bureau that's actually slabbed by. But it's not got a grade on it, but it's actually got a barcode on it. It's actually done properly. That's a proper slab. That's why I've been buying the slabs up to use for the first prizes or the copper rounds. See if I can get as many copper rounds as possible. Because that's the ones for last week. So they're all in there, guys. All been done. That's what I've done. I've put it. There's the bags here. Put the names on the bags. Because I got all the stuff. I bought all the stuff. I went to Amazon and the rest, bought 100 bags of different sizes so we could put them all in it. And I put that box over there. That's just packaging material, as in used packaging material. That's what I'm doing. I'm putting the names. I'm putting them in because that's what Raven says. Keep a copy. Keep it for evidence in case they come. Yeah. Dimebag got a new karaoke channel. Aye. Dimebag needs to tell me as in put that channel up. As in put the channel up. Dimebag, go on your other channel and tell me it in the chat so one of the moderators can actually put it out, the link for that for it. Right, so we picked number 3 for Drive Shaft Drew. Right, so there's 10 of these still in, there's 10 still in here, so there's obviously numbers that we either said and I've not marked down, or there's people not gave a number. That's what I'm saying. We've got Irish Collector, we've got Daryl USA, we've got Lucky Star, Andrew's got number 8, Doug's got number 9, 710's got number 10, because you should be on, you actually need to be on that as well, as in, because I need another 11. There's less now because there's actually another 2 on. There's 2 on there, so that will be 9. There's 9 spaces left in that card. Because what I'm thinking is, Paul, do that once a month. That GAW, that's a free one. But there'll be. I'm trying to order more pens from Lighty Collects, and I told him I would gladly pay for them, as in the pens, because I want Lighty's, and I want Lighty's channel to grow. I also want Lol's channel to grow, and I also want Andrew's channel to grow, as in, so we're all growing together, because that was the whole idea behind this, was to get the UK channels to grow, and also as in the American channels to grow. But there's 15 moderators. There is 15 moderators in this channel that are actually allocated blue wrenches, and they have had them for a long time, named blue wrenches, because I never actually deleted any of them. Because I think Conan's got a blue wrench. And Conan's like, you don't want me here, Alec? And I was like, well, as long as it's not Phil, as in, if I don't mind the a bit of humour or a bit of dirty, but as long as it's sort of covered up, it doesn't come out as offensive. As long as it's not offensive to anybody, and it starts being offensive, then it'll get removed, it'll get deleted, and that person will get reprimanded for it. Because they'll try to keep it clean. Because last week you heard me blinding and all the rest, effing and jeffing, and that's not usually like me, because my dad taught me as not to have a foul mouth, because he's like, you know the drill. He's like, you're talking to people that are well spoken. That language is not applicable. Dad used to give me into trouble for it, as in, it doesn't make you big, as in using the F in the swearing language, and he didn't like it either. Now there was times where I used to get pulled up with it, because it doesn't make you any bigger, it doesn't make you clever. Dad will look down on it. You're business orientated, son. You watch your P's and Q's. Some people take offence to it when we're out in the field. The difference is, being out in the field is totally changed as out in the field. And I've not pulled it out yet. That's fine, Daryl, I'll just run it. But the thing is, you'll need to come back in, because you need to pick between numbers. Either you need to pick 7 or 2, because that's what we do. That's a 7, that's a 7, that's a 7, and that's a 2. So that's what we do. You've actually a choice. You pick 7 or 2. So that's what we do, 72. The reason why the 2 came about is because me and Dad were always together, right? So it was like a team effort. So that's where the 2 kicked in for it. The number 7 the reason why number 7 is because his birthday is on the 7th. I'm not going to say what month he is. I know what month he is, but I'm not going to tell because people would either use that or the trolls start to they want to know everything or the rest and they gather information. So I'm not telling you what month it is, right? I know the month, what it is, and I'm not going to tell. But his birthday was the 7th. So that's where the 7 came in. Just remove me. Don't want to remove me. No, I've not played it yet. 7-10. We're still waiting for because there was 14 in the room, and then the 14 run out, and there's now 8. But there's eight still in the chat, and I don't know which ones they've gave because I don't see the other Dan, as in I don't see Dimebag's number in it. I see Drive Shaft Drew's number in it. I see Polly's numbers in it. 710's numbers in it. Dougie's numbers in it. Doug Harden. Andrew's numbers in it. Lucky's numbers in it. Daryl USC's numbers in it. And number 7's in it. You need to pick a number. You need to pick a number that's not been picked. And Brissy needs to repick his number because I allocated when Brissy came in here, he picked number 7. So either Irish needs to change his number or Brissy needs to change his number as in another number. And it's better because I've marked it down now. I've marked Irish collectors down. But that's what I'm saying. You all get a prize. Nobody is a loser. Nobody is a loser in the game. I've made them up. I'm going to go on this week, either this week or next week. I'm actually going to the thing with the bank, as in the other one that I've got, not my main account, the other one, and I'm going to pick up a £250 bag of 50 pences to see what I can find. That'll be the next one because I need American coins and I need British coins. So I need to actually, because that was the whole idea behind it, was to give you something different. So if you are over in America, you want to see British coins. Number 11, that's fine, Brissy. Number 11. Brissy boy. And the reason Brissy's in it is because Brissy bought coins off of me, and I've said that I'm donating what Brissy sent. So whatever Brissy paid, that's Brissy in international stuff. So I don't mind. As I said, I don't mind 1 or 2, but I can't do 15 packages as in for international. So I need to. You're right. 710. 1, 2, 2. Number 3's already gone. Drive Shaft's got number 3. So there's a number missing. And that number 12 is not. But I'm not, see, because I'm the host, I don't pick a number. So I can't pick a number because it's my game. And it's my stuff. So I can't do it that way. We could and then give it and then give it to somebody as in the next generation, somebody that's not in coins the now. But I don't see the point in that. I'd rather the ones play, even if they do. Even if they're a coin collector, I don't care whether you're a coin collector or whether you're not a coin collector. If you get coins for me and you want to give them to somebody else, so you want to sell them, that's up to you what you do with them. I don't care if there's an error or a variety in it and you earn money off the error or a variety. I don't care. Just don't tell me about it. Don't tell me. I don't want to hear it. Or you lost, because that's what some people do. They boast and then you make you feel as if you end up gutted because you're thinking, we might as well not tell me about it. If you got a nice coin or whatever else and you want to say, I got a nice coin off you, I really liked it, I really liked that coin you sent me, or the coins you sent me, I don't mind that, and you want to do a video, as in a mail call video, saying that Alex sent me this package, do that, because then that helps me, because it gives me reviews. Somebody else saying, I got my package off Alec, that then ends up means then that other people go, oh, if you got his package, if you got a package, then it means then I got a package. Exactly, Daryl goes to the next generation. I got, my generation was taken from me. I have my girls is elsewhere. I've got 4 girls, but I'm making them a collection. I'm building a collection for a one collection, but I'm building a massive collection so that when I'm gone, they can fight over it. The 4 of them can fight over it and sort it out themselves. But I'm making sure that I leave a pot for so that I can get buried, so they don't have to worry about it. Aye, my PayPal's on my, because somebody used it and it did work. I'm sure it did work. It should be up in the banner, but the banner, if you go on the Android, it's not big enough, as in you can see it on laptop. But if you go on, as Doug says, if you go in the About section, it's in blue. It's actually in blue. My actual eBay store's on it, but my eBay store's got nothing in it at the moment because I've got phones ready for it. I just haven't been bothering me at the moment because this was another project. Somebody sent me as in money and I'm trying to find out who the hell it is. I don't even know who the hell it is. It was £5 or something donated to the PayPal account, and I was like, who the hell is this? And I emailed the thing, and I've got a funny feeling that it was Irish Collector. If he says if it works, if Irish Collector, if that was you, Irish Collector, that sent money, you should have emailed me and said, by the way, I sent you money into your PayPal account. That's what I wonder. I wondered if it was you, buddy, because I'd seen it. Because my PayPal account is a business setup, as a business account, right? A business account. And what happens is that it says goods and services on it. It's actually, when you get an invoice sheet, or an invoice sheet actually is for you, it says on it goods and services on it. And they take their percentage off it. I wasn't bothered about them taking a percentage off it. They let them take their percentage cut off it. I don't care. It annoys. Do you know what annoys me? It annoys me seeing that 30% of super chat is taken away from people. I think that's wrong. Thanks, Jimmy C. There's no a price for Lucky. There's no a price for the numbers. It's free entry. It's only if you want to donate. Lucky, it is not compulsory to make a donation. If you want to donate to it, it's up to you. You can donate as little as you want or as much as you like, because that's international track shipping is over £20 to send. But that means then you're allocated a tracking number. The difference is Andrew is in the UK. Andrew's shipping is totally different price to what the Americans' price is. But I would rather send the international track because it means then I know that you have got a package coming. I can actually send you its ID number and say, by the way, I sent this. That's what I'm doing. Dimebag, if you want to send coins over, you want to send stickers over, send coins, because I'll take a couple of, I might end up taking a couple of coins out of a package that you've sent me, and I end up donate the rest to the thing, donate the rest to it, to the wheel, because that was the whole idea, it's for us to grow, it's for Americans and the British to grow together. Or if you've not got stickers, then that's up to you. If you want to know, then that's fine. Because you will end up, I'll make up a package or something. I'll find bits and pieces. Because that's Mayor's coins that's in there. It's because I bought too many of Mayor's stuff. Because that was the whole idea. I might go to a channel and I see something and I go, that's worth buying. And I go, much is that? It's like Lemonhead Penny. The reason why we've got a lot of Lemonhead Penny stock is because I bought it off him. Because he's actually he's actually, I wouldn't say he's moving, he's just not doing coins at the moment and he's selling what he's got left. And I'm trying to buy the rest of what's up because I don't want it going in the wrong hands. And the reason I'm doing that is because I feel that should go into the community, as in that we should reap the benefit of it. Yeah. And if I get hold of it, that's where it'll be going. As I said, I'll take a couple of coins out of a roll. If I've got a roll, I don't want an error to find an error variety. I don't want to go through it all. I want to take 2 coins at the top or 2 coins at the bottom and say, right, that's my 2 coins. If somebody gets an error of variety, it's a material. I'm like, if you get an error of variety, or maybe you get a small date or whatever, because I bought 74s off of Lemonhead. We don't even know if they could be small dates. We're not sure. They were sold as whatever. I just go on what I'm told. If I'm told, I don't know. They're full rolls. They were actually, when they came in, the person that he got them off of, they were wrapped in silver foil. And I started taking the silver foil off them because I want to know what they were. And they were 74s. I boxed them. I'll not check it now, Darren. I'll check it later on. What I want to do is I want to get numbers down so we can actually go on with the game. Because there's actually 11 watching. And I'm trying to get the numbers all down. Because that's what I'm trying to do the numbers from 1 to 12. Because I've got them marked 1 to 12. The board is actually marked 1 to 24. But I felt the spots were too. That's where the pegs is. That is where the numbers are allocated. But I've changed it. So that there were bigger spaces. So I've got it numbered to 1 to 12. And the packages that we've got, the 72s are marked 1 to 12. So we're doing 1 to 12. And there's the 2. Because we're only doing one first prize. But there's 2, because I was going to do first, second, and third place, and then I thought it's too much. It's loud when you do that wheel, and that's what Dale says. That's going right through me. He says I've got a headache, and he was laughing about it. And I thought, well, it needs only one number. Because what we do at the end there, what we've worked out is what we do at the end, instead of doing last man standing, what we usually do is spin the wheel, and whatever the number falls on, that's who wins it. So there'll be every now and again, if I see somebody that's won a couple of times, I'll say, right, you can't win this time. You can't win it this time, as in it needs to be somebody give somebody else a chance. Because I'm trying to buy Dazen, because I still got a source, Joe Durbin. I could go to. All I need to do is, if we lose, is contact him over Messenger. But I'm not doing away with Lemonhead Penny because he eventually will be coming back at some point. Just that the way the situation is at the moment with Lemonhead Penny is there's a lot of things going on that he needs to overcome, and he said that he's moving on at the moment, and whatever that he can't take with him is going into a storage container, but the storage container is a lot of money as in to keep it going, which he can't afford at the moment because of his situation. I'm not going to diss the guy, I'm not going to bash the guy. I heard it from the horse's mouth. If you want to watch the streams, as in the daily streams, go and watch the daily streams and listen to exactly what he's saying, and you'll hear it, what he's telling you. I'm trying to buy the last of the stock up. I get paid this month, so I can go and afford to. I've got a box that needs to come over. It's full. That's what Lemonhead says. You've got a box here. It's full. You need to get it shipped. I need to ship it. This is fine. I go with somebody's situation. If they're telling me or they're telling me in an email, I don't want to then tell everybody else, because it makes me feel like I'm the messenger, and the messenger always gets shot. And I don't want to be that messenger. I don't want him turning and saying, well, you said this and you said that. You better hearing it from the horse's mouth. Listen to what he's saying. As I did, and I knew straight away. I clicked on like that, and I was like, well, the situation at the moment is this, and he felt bad because he felt like he was trying to make it work. Some things you go into something and you think, this is the thing for me. It becomes a thing that you do. You feel it's in your heart that you're going to do it and it's going to work for you. And then you have health situations or whatever else, and things start to break down, and you're like, this is not going to last forever. And you're like, what do I do now? And you're like, you feel as if you're letting everybody else. You feel as if you're letting everybody else down. He's not letting anybody down. He's not a failure. He's not a failure either, and he shouldn't feel like a failure either, Lemonhead Penny. Shouldn't feel like a failure. He's not a failure. He tried it, just didn't work. It's not working at the moment for him. He's want to go into other things. The man is allowed to, he's entitled to it. I'm not against him. I just can't afford to give somebody money out of the goodness of my heart. I wish I could financially help certain people. But we've helped in ways of buying coins. The people that were supporting or support Lemonhead Penny have been with him, as in the loyal supporters have been there. Exactly, Darryl. I love Lemonhead. It was like, I feel comfortable with certain people, and it's like, although that I trust them in a sense, do you know what I mean? I got on with them. And when you work with somebody for a long time, you get really, it's as if you get attached to that person, and you just don't know why you seem to like that person for whatever reason, and you stick with that person. Because that's what I'm saying. He's earned my trust because there's boxes been sent over, as in big, when I'm talking boxes, the stuff. Exactly, Diamond Bag. That's what I'm saying. It's Lemonhead stock. I bought it off of Lemonhead, so it belongs to me by rights. But I'm doing the honourable thing. I'm actually including Lemonhead in it. I'm including Travis in it. I'm not saying that Travis is not in it. Although Travis is not here in person, Travis is in it. Exactly. I fell in with Travis as in because somebody said to me, I need to stop shipping to you, and said Lemon. The person said Lemon, and who's Lemon? And then it came up in a notification, Lemonhead Penny. I wonder if it's that. Wonder if it's that guy there. Wonder if it's that person. And it was Cindy McLishes. Cindy McLishes was a moderator at the time when I bumped into Lemonhead. I said to him, and Cindy went, what to do, Alex, is just give him give him $100 and tell him you want a mixed bag. And that's what it started off with, as in whatever I could get at the auction. But it come a thing that every week, without failure, every Tuesday I keep money by for Tuesday, try and keep money by for Tuesday to go to the sale, even if it was a couple of pound. But my addiction is a heavy addiction because, as in thing, because of the leg and stuff like that, I get certain amount, so I spend it on my hobby. But I don't just do coins. I do mobile phones, but that's a different ball game altogether. That's a thing that I sort of didn't want it on the channel, and I was like, well, I don't want to complicate it. I don't want to overcomplicate it for everybody. I don't want people, well, why is he doing this, but he's not doing that. But he was doing coins at first, but now he's doing this. So now it's changed. No, nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. I'm doing coins and thingy, because there's the royal family, because their books will be going out and all at some point. I'll be splitting their books up. I'll be splitting them up. They're split up as well. I only bought them for the American side. That's British. That's at an auction. I saw the older stuff at an auction. Some it's modern, some it's not. Some it's like, is that fucking modern? Who wants modern? But people have asked me for the 50 pences, say, do you just get 50 pences? Are they the same as the thing? Are they the same as the English ones? Yeah, they're the same as the English ones, although they're in Scotland, because Scotland is the same as England. But England won't accept the £5 notes, the Scottish £5 notes. Do you know what I mean? So there's bits of variation. Do you have Scottish notes? Do you have Scottish coins? No, our 50 pences are the same as the English ones. But there's a lot of different designs on them. There's a lot of different characters. Paddington Bear, Olympics, 2018 Olympics they did. They're doing the Birmingham one, and I think there's the Birmingham one's gone about there now as well. They done a Doctor Who, Humphrey, that was a guitarist. They'd done one with him on it. They'd done umpteen different designs, but what they did was they weren't just on the 50 pence pieces. You had them on the pound coins, the 50 pence pieces, and the £2 coins. When they changed over to the last variation of the pound coin, because there's a gold, it used to be just gold. The whole thing was gold, cupro nickel, but gold, right? Gold outer. But on the front was the Queen Elizabeth II, and on the reverse there was always a design. When they done the last edition coin, pound coin, they changed it, and it's gold with silver insert, but the silver insert has got the same design on it. And I'm like, so they've done away with the designs on the pound coin. It's so bloody, the flower, the bloody thistle on it. That's to see the same design on the same bloody coin. That's stupid. But still doing the design on the £2 coin and the 50 pence piece. But the 50 pence, some of them are worth more than face value. I can get them straight at the bank. I can lift them straight at the bank. TSB. So I've got some that I bought off of Grace and gave her whatever she asked for them. And I went, that'll do the Americans. They'll do the Americans, but I'm running out them. So I've put them in, because I went like that, right, put 4 in there, put 5 in there, put 8 in there, so the envelopes, some of them have got 50 pence pieces in them. I know I got on well with Travis. I've had my wee bits and pieces, but it's been communication error, or the way it's come over is he sees it differently to what I've seen it, but we were on the same wavelength, but just totally, it was slightly different, the way that I speak to his, way he's thinking, and there's been a little discrepancy. We've always fixed it. Always fixed the discrepancy. What we're using is, so we're using MF donated by My Family Collects. So we're using the My Family Collects ones. There, the ones with 2 in them, they're not donated by MFC, right? So there, as in, so you get whatever is in there. So you either pick a 7 or you pick a 2, but the 7 ones, the one in the envelope has been donated by MFC, so it's My Family Collects. So if you haven't got My Family Collects channel, please go over there. And now you can't just subscribe. You have to watch a video and you have to put either a like to the video or you to put I don't know if you've got to put a like and a comment, or you can just put a like and that's it. But I know that a comment will stick, and tell them that I sent you, or just say this is such and such, like your whatever video you've watched or part of the video you've watched, put in your and let them know, as in, because he'll figure it out. So you've got number 7, number 6, number 5. This is the numbers that have been taken. Number 7, number 6, number 5, number 8, number 9, number 10, number 4, Dry Shaft's number 3, and Brissy's number 11. So the numbers that's missing at that need to pick. If a number's not been allocated, Penny Q should actually pick a number. Penny Queen should pick a number as well. Because the ones that are not on the card need to get their name on the card as well. They need to pick, because it's darts players, that's actual darts players. We're using the card because I need to pick the one that's there, the grey silver panel. When the names have all been allocated and the spaces have been all taken, we will be drawing this, and the winner gets that. So you've got 2 pens in it, my set of stickers, a Lemonhead business card, some coins, and you've got a coin that's in the envelope as well. So you get, as in a pin badge from Maya's Coins. You've also got a Maya sticker, Panda. You've got 2 Alexander Smith stickers, which is totally different. Penny Queen, though, if you look in the description, it tells you it's not compulsory. It's not compulsory. There is a shipping pot fund. You can put as little as you like or as much as you like in, because the international, I do my packages international tracked. I can do a couple if you can patiently wait for your package, I will send it out. But if you want it quicker than that, if you put the price of the international shipped in, and I will find out, because that's what I'm trying to figure out. I want to find out how many coins or how many. I'll show you guys. I have 2 different sizes of bubble envelopes, and I use bubble envelopes, right? Now, when I seal them, I use the hot sealer, and I fold it over, and I seal it so that they can't get into that package. I put everything in bags. That, because I'm trying to make up between 7 and 2s. You asked that I'm trying to answer Penny Queen's question, right? I've decided that I'm not going to do spots. I'm not doing spots because that can be classed as that's fine, Doug. That can be classed as that can be classed as gambling. If the gambling commission and you don't have a license, you can be fined by them. So I'm not doing spots. I am doing what I'm classed as donations to the Shipping Pot Fund. If you donate to that Shipping Pot Fund, the money will not be taken out for coins to buy coins. The money is being used for shipping only. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. But it's not compulsory that you have to donate. Only if you want to donate to it. I decided that we would have a bit of fun at the weekend, or whatever day we would allocate, or try and get a day we could allocate, because that was in the videos. I tried to get everybody's input into the videos, saying what day do you think and what time do you think would be a good time. Me and Andrew sat behind the scenes, and I asked Andrew what he thought, and Andrew said, I think the weekend, Alec. I think the weekend would be a good time to do this, because he works during the week, so it meant then he wouldn't be in it. The PayPal info, Penny Queen, is on the about section. It's actually on the banner when you go to the banner, but the banner, if you go on Android, the banner is too long, and the PayPal I couldn't even see. But if you go into the about section, on the about section, it's in blue. All you have to do is click on that, and it'll take you to it. It says a monthly. It says on it, when you click it, it'll say it says monthly fee on it. Disregard that, a monthly fee. You can put in as in just press send or whatever you have to do with it, and it'll send it. And once that, I'll get a notification. I'll see it later on, because I done it with Paul. Paul Hampton used it, but I was blown away when Paul put the money in. He says, I'm going to donate a couple of pound to it. So my couple of pound, or our couple of pound over in the UK, is when you say a couple of pound, it's £2. That's a couple of pound is £2. So I thought he meant as in that. I was actually blown away when I seen the figures in it. It was 15. It was equivalent to £15.27. I was like, wow. I was like, is that your couple of pounds? I was like, you've nearly paid your international tract. I says to Paul, I don't mind putting an extra couple of pound to that to make, but I'm going to make sure that he gets quite a good package when he gets sent it when it comes to him. Paul has allocated number 4. I don't usually let people take an allocation, but because Paulie's not always here, I said to Paul, he says, my number, so I don't get confused, is number 4. I says, that's fine, Paul. I will allocate you number 4, and I will say it. When we do, we will allocate that spot for Paul, because he's entitled to get his money's worth, because that was the whole idea behind it. I have rolls. I want to be able to open the rolls, as in like that. I've took a couple of coins out that. I've used some of the coins in that. That was a full. I think they're chrome. I think they're re-chrome plated. That's 1943s that's in there, 1 cents. I don't just have them. I have some dimes. I have quarters. I have $half. I've a dime. I bought dimes off it. Me and Andrew done a deal at one point, as in that he sent me dimes for, I think it was like, £4 a pop or something like that. Me and Andrew do deals and bits, and I do it with certain people. I maybe do a trade with somebody, or I'll do a deal with somebody, and they'll come to me and say, I got such and such or whatever. I know you can laugh. More rolls than Greg's. I think that's funny, Andrew. I do think that's funny. You're right. I do have more rolls than Greg's. There's 1 cent rolls in that thing. I think there's two. There's a set of dime rolls there. It's not even opened yet. I think there's another one kicking about somewhere. I think there's a little one as well. They're a 25 cents one. And they're a set of dimes there. That was actually found in the rolls that Dime sent. If you need to go, Daryl, you go. What I'll do is I'll probably, if you're not here and I go to, your number comes out, what I usually do is I'll usually go, right, what number, guys, do you think you want? Which one will he pick? And if they say 2 or 7, that's what I'll do. But the 7 ones have got more coins in them than what the 2 have in them. But as I said, the 2 one might have a bit of silver in it, so you might get a silver coin. So you have to pick between the 2. Because that's what I want to do. I want to use all the quarters and stuff up. Because that's 2019. That's the ones with the little spinning wheel. So there's umpteen. And they're actually, them that's sitting in there, as in that's nickels. They're nickels. They're 5 cents. Because I've got Rolsey them. I've got Canadian 1 cents as in 1 pennies. I've got Canadian ones. Umpteen different bits and pieces and different boxes. Some of the boxes I've not even opened yet because I just don't have the space. I don't have the space. That's what I want to do, Daryl. I want to take 2. That's what I said to people. I want to take 2 coins out it and say, right, that's from my collection. Because when I'm opening them up, I tend to do what Lemonhead does. I put on the gloves and I'm really careful with them. I actually go like that. I'm like a nervous wreck when I'm taking them out and shaking them out the rolls, because I just dump them the roll out and go like that and take what I need out of them. And I go like that, right, and I put them in the flip. I don't even I hold them like that. I'm hold them like that by the edges, the proper way to do it. And I slide it and go like that with a flip and slide it in it. And then sometimes what I'll do is either seal it or I'll put a staple on it, and then I crush the staple with the pliers, crush the staple. Because that's the whole idea behind it, is to get them out, to let everybody get a shot at them. Because I've got there's a set, there's quarters there. They're 1983s, and there's a set of levels there that I've been using up. And there's a set of quarters we've not even went through. There could be a W in there we don't know. They're bought at auction as well. There's three sets of quarters, rolls. There's a set of Blue Nose. There's a set of Blue Nose thing there. That's a set of Blue Nose. There's Blue Nose Canadians. They're Blue Nose Canadians there. That's actually supposed to be for somebody. The rolls. They're thing there. I bought 2 sets. There's an insulin coin. They're an insulin coin. That insulin coin. See that insulin coin there? That was it. That was about $8. And it cost quite a bit to get it over here for another coin place, because the Canadian Mint wouldn't sell us them. I'm doing Canadian Mint Perth, right? So I'm doing the thing, right? Putting the order through. Gets to the last bit of the order. It won't ship. Why is this bit not want to go? That's queer. Looks at the red, there's a red implication. Looks at the red implication. Red implication says, please contact your nearest local coin dealer. What? I've got the money sitting in my account. I'm going to pay you that money into Canadian Mint to buy it straight off the Canadian Mint. I'm going to pay the shipping cost to the Canadian Mint, and they don't want to sell me stuff. They don't want to sell me it because I'm out of their jurisdiction. Huh? that doesn't work in my that doesn't work in my book. That doesn't work in my book. You're a company, you're a big organisation, and you don't want to sell me coins. You can't ship it over here. But you're part of the thing, you're part of the Westminster Collection Group. It should be under Alexander Smith. It should have went through. I've not even looked at it, lucky. Because it should be good. It should be. I'm hoping it is the right account. Because there's a couple of old pound coins. That was for Dingme, Linda Campbell. Linda Campbell gave me them. That's the older version. This is the older version of them. I went into the TSB and the TSB says to me, if you're doing it for to earn profit off the coins, you have to be a business account. They're an old £1 coin. That's before they done the new pound coin. The new pound coin's different. That's the older version of it. I've been trying to get a hold of them if I can. Odd on Penny Q. So number 4's Penny Q. Number 4's already been taken, so you need to ding me as and take another number. Paul Hampton. It says there is there. Paul Hampton's got number. That's number 4. You need to pick another number. I don't see number 2. Number 2's not been taken. Number 12's missing as well for that. It should go through. Hold on, guys, and I'll tell you whose money's, because I should have a notification. It should go through. Number 6. Number 6. Dingy's got number 6. Number 2. So you take number 2. Penny, you do get a prize. You don't. It's not a case of you don't win. It's a case you do win. You do win with this one. We call it 7 and 2. 7 and 2. There's 2 coins in the number 2 bag, and there's 7 coins in that. So that's a minimum prize. You actually get a prize. So there's no losers. And then what we do at the end, we do a spin at the end, and we do a slab coin or maybe a copper coin. And what we'll do is we spin the wheel, and whoever's number falls on it, that's who wins it, because number 11 got it last week. Hold on, guys, to just check something. I can tell you with it, because it'll tell me as in emails what's been sent. If money's been going through, it'll be, there you go, guys. It's telling me there's 3 notifications through. Notification of donation received. Notification of donations received. The service, because it tells me service PayPal, so it is going through the donations. Because, as what I said to Andrew, we were talking about it, me and Andrew were talking about it, right? Because me and Andrew keep in contact, and same with Polly. There's people that's actually friends requested me, right, off of YouTube. So I talked to them on Messenger, and I maybe come up with an idea, and I think, hold on, is this idea good enough? And I go, I'm not sure about it. I need to ask somebody, I need verification. I need to put this, run past them, see how they think about it. I can't even fucking mind what I was going to say. There was something I was going to say. No, I can't even think. Can't think now. Aye, I said to Andrew that thing with the money, the shipping pot for the thing is, Penny Queen, right? the shipping pot money won't be touched for coins. So if Lemonhead isn't doing coins anymore or whatever, I'm not stopping buying for Lemonhead Penny, but I can't buy if he's got nothing to sell, right? What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to buy up the stock that he's got left, and then as it gets turned over here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it back into community. And this is the way I'm going to put it back into community. I'm going to put it back into community by doing the wheel. So the only thing that you have to help with is the shipping fund. So that shipping fund is then allocated to you guys. So whatever money that goes into that account or that PayPal account won't get used up for coins. That'll stay in a PayPal account. So whatever it's accrued up to, I'll mark it all down as in exactly, because it was the last time I looked at it was 60. I think it was 65. It was up to 65. So there was enough for, like, that's what, say £20 a piece. So there's £20 a piece, 20, 40, 20, 20, 40, 60. As that means then that three sets. Do you have any Olympic coins? If yes, email me the pictures and amounts. Ding me. The Olympic coins, as in the 50 pence pieces, they would be the 2018s, but they're bringing out a new set. I think there's Birmingham, I think's of an Olympics, and they're doing a new batch. They're bringing out a new batch. But the older batch was Olympics, was I think 2018. Though I'm only doing it for face value, as in the coins, because I went into the TSB, went to go and get the PIN number off him, went to go and see how much was in the account, didn't have a PIN number, so went into the branch, and me with the big mouth, yap, told them exactly what I was doing. The first word says they took me into the room, and ended up took me into the room, as in we have advised the bank accountant or bank advisor, as in a teller, spoke to her, and she said to me, "Are you doing the coins for profit?" I looked at her and went, "No," because I knew exactly what she was going to say. She went, "If you're doing these coins and making profit off of these coins, you then have to have a business account. If you're profiting from the coins themselves." No, I'm not. I says, "I've got American," so I explained to them, I've got American followers over in America that like British coins, they're collecting them, they're collecting these coins, they've never seen them before, and they want them for a different country, but they can't get hold of them. I'm supplying them. She said, "Are you making profit from these coins?" I says, "No." She says, we'll talk in 6 months' time. But I haven't yet went into the bank and ordered a bag up yet, because I didn't think it was worthwhile to bring a bag out yet until I had enough names allocated to go in and get the bag out, because that'll be the next one, is we'll do a coin when I get the bag. We will do a coin hunt, and I'll show it on camera, the bag hunt, when we go through the 50 pence coins, because the same idea as Christopher Collects does, I can do the same, but I just didn't want to be the same as everybody else that's from UK doing UK coin hunts. I wanted to be different to everybody else. I was taken in by Uselot, the American family, and I started buying American coins. But the American market over here is a niche market, and not a lot of people are into it. So that's the whole idea. I brought it over to a different country. I do something that's different and unique to everybody else, and I try it to see if it'll work. And whether it fails or not, I wasn't care. I wasn't caring. I knew exactly what I had in mind and what I had planned in my head. But my mum says, do not assume. You're assuming it'll work. I didn't know if it would work or not. So I'm not assuming. I'm taking the precautions to see. And anyway, I bought a lot of American stuff. I have boxes, Penny, that I can't open at the moment because I do not have the space in the room to open it. I have boxes from Joe Durbin and also Lemonhead, Penny, from last year that's not even been opened yet. That box is £14. It is £14 of weight in it, inside it. I don't know what's in it because I can't remember what I bought, what I purchased. I've built up packages at night time. It gives me something to do. As in, if you guys like this and you like the way it's running and you like the idea of it, as long as you feel it's fair to use, I will keep doing it. I will make packages up at night time, as in that gives me something to do behind the scenes, because sometimes I go like that. I'll just go like that with coins. Bump, that's going in down me, that's going in the envelope, that's ding me, that's for the package. I just I'll pull a box out and go, right, I'm not going to use that. That's out the collection, or that's out the collection. I'm not going to keep that. Right. How many coins have I got? Right, that's different. That one's there, that one's that one's that. And just pick a selection it and make it up. So as I said to you guys, you might get a silver. It depends if I can buy the silver. Sometimes it's hard getting the silver. I might have bits of silver. I might have a couple of silver dimes. There might be even 12 silver dimes, 15 silver dimes. I don't know. Because I got stuff for Andrew. I says to Andrew, if you get any spares, Andrew says, funny enough, I have a. He says, but I haven't went through them yet. Went, well, if you get doublers, he says, he says, but I've not went through, I haven't the time to sort them out. So the last time he bought a silver round, because Andrew's got this thing about silver rounds. Right, I says to Andrew, I can't keep giving you the silver rounds because it means then the silver rounds come off the prize board. I says, if I keep selling them to you. But the last silver round, I says to him, well, what we'll do is I'll give you the silver round and you take it off the amount of stuff that you want to send me. So Andrew says, do you fancy doing the trade that? So but I need some silver coins. I said, if you've any $50 or the thing with $50 or dimes. He says, well, I've got quite a lot of dimes. He says, that's lay here. He says, it's all doublers. I says, if they're half decent quality, how much you want for them? So we agreed a figure and they sent them off. I hadn't used them up yet. So I took the ones out and then I seen doublers. That's a doubler. But it was a silver one. I went away and checked it up. What's that thing? What years is that? Checked it up. I asked for it plus silver. Oh, right, okay. That's why I was like, done. But not, see, the thing is, 1940, I was asking, because that's what I was asking Dale. 1940, around about 1940, a lot of the British coins were silver. After 1940, they then took the silver content out of them. So they're classed as cupro nickel. They look silver, but they're not. So they're silver on top. So they look silver, but it's what they call cupro nickel. It's mixed. It's a mixed metal, as in the coin, the 50p coin. But it looks good when you look at it. But there is somebody that's copying the 50p at the moment and saying it's a 50p shaped coin. And I'm not going to start as in bad mouthing that person, because there's somebody in the chat, and now that's come onto my channel, and I'm not going to have bad words said about Lucky either, right? And I'm not going to start a carry on about it, because Lucky's entitled to go wherever she likes and support whoever she likes. If that person is sending her coins, I would like to even see a video mail call of what she actually has received off of that channel for me to turn around and say, I'm wrong in what I've said. Because I'll admit, if I'm in the wrong about somebody, and I've said something about somebody, I'll apologise. I'll apologise to them and also apologise on air saying, I'm making an apology. I was wrong about this person because I'm entitled to have my own opinion and own views about certain people. But the thing is, I don't usually have that because I take everybody at face value. That's fine. I take everybody at face value. So I go on face value. And once you send me stuff, I know that then I give you that bit of trust. I give you that bit of respect. But that person did send me a coin, but I bought it off of the eBay store. That's how I acquired it. But that person didn't realise that I was under a different alias because I use a user ID. I use a user ID. I've always been that user ID because I made the user ID up. But that's for mobile phones because I do mobile phones or did do mobile phones on eBay. But it's a lot of work that goes involved in it. And I didn't want to take that away for the channel. Because I was like, well, okay then. Well, I have to do videos, I have to do this, I have to do that. And then when I was doing that, I was like, the stress level was going up and up and up and up and up and up. And I was like, so it means that I need to do this, 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 I need to do that. I'm not having lucky. I'm not having a go at you. So don't feel as if I'm taking it out on you. I don't want to name names. I don't want to mention it because I don't want a feud that's been carrying on for God knows how long. He wants to do his thing. Let him do his own thing. I'm not even interested anymore. I'm doing my thing on my channel. That's why I didn't want to compete with that. I wanted to go into it first when he turned around and said about jockeys. I wanted to do the USA jockey side because I'm buying USA coins. So maybe it's well as me doing it and being part of it. But I felt as if I was sectioned out. I was told, you're staying there, you're there, you stay there. You stay there until we get to know you. Then we'll deal with you. The American lot didn't even do that. The American lot accepted me as part of their family for day one, and said, "You're here. You're part of us. You're part of us, Alec. You're part of us. I'm here. You're coming here." And I'm like, well, why are you picking me? Why me? Why am I special? Why am I special? You're picking me. Is this the way it always is over here? Is this the way it is over here? And I was blown away by that. You're taking me in as part of your family. But I'm trying to not make mistakes as I'm going along the way because I know what it's like. I know that you've got that respect. You've got that trust from them. Okay, you can make little blips, but if you make a mistake within the community, it's not that they'll shut you off. It's a case of you stay there until you get earn that back. And that's why I'm trying to not slip up with them. But I didn't say that they couldn't be as in part of this channel. That's why I said I don't want you guys sectioned out of USA family. But I'm only putting that donation thing in because it means then it's less in my pocket. It means then I can send you guys stuff over there, as in British stuff or whatever. You say to me, well, can you get this out? Well, I'll see what I can do. I never promise anything to anybody. I say, I'll see what I can do. If I can find it or I can locate it and it's at reasonable money and I can pick it up and a bulk load, because that happened to be the British coins I got off another guy who's in Wakefield, and I've actually built like a bond up with that guy, but that guy doesn't do British coins. I thought he was doing British coins. I bought them off of him, thinking that this was an ongoing thing with him, and then found out no, he's into mobile phones. He does mobile phones, so that's my other part of my other hobby. But I was like, nobody wants mobile phones on the channel. They want coins. Because he's come up with a couple of notes and stuff like that, and he's like, "Oh, will you give me time, me?" As in, like, there was a big one. It was like it looked like a horse blanket. This thing, right? And it's that size, and he's like, "But you give me six for it." Aye, okay, give me six for it. Because I went away and looked up. The thing's 15. It's about 15 quid or something like that. Worth about 15 quid. The note itself, but it's not in a grade condition that you would say. It's sort of like, I'd say like PF or something like that. It's not the nicest one, but to him it was worth that kind of money, and I was like, okay, I don't want to fall out with you. I want to keep that relationship going with you, because you're giving me phones or I'm getting phones off you and I'm getting them at this price, because I can work out a deal with him. He might say, give me that for that, and I'm like, it's not, nah. If you give me 2 or 3, I'm like, oh, well, okay. 6 quid for the 3 or 12 quid for the 3, aye, okay. Do you know what I mean? So I come and go with him. But don't be a stranger. Do not be a stranger. And don't, as in, if you feel that I'm upsetting you after the stream or whatever, email me and say, I think you're wrong, or I think this is how I feel. This is how I feel. You've picked me out. You've basically done me. You've grabbed hold of me, and you've said this and you've said that, and I don't like what you're saying. I'd rather you, as in, tell me, I feel you're wrong. This is why you're wrong. Because I've seen you over there. But as I'm saying, you can support whoever you want. I can't turn around and say, because you're friend. It's like me saying, you're friends with that person. I don't like that. I don't like that person. It's not that. 710, I right, yes, stranger. But as I'm saying, Lucky Star is I would say more the USA family, and I've got on well with the USA family. I always have done, because that's what it was like. Well, can't I do the same with the British family? And I'm like that, because Andrew's more of a friend to me. Dale I got on me, which is Cornwall, UK. My family collects I got on me. On me Warren as well. And now I've made friends with Judith, which is Squirrel and Coins, Tim Bob Note, and I think Treasure Woman's for somewhere in the UK. But that's what I'm saying. It takes time for you to build up. You build up that community, because sometimes you go, well, I don't know this person, 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 but that somebody knows somebody else, and somebody knows somebody else. But it's when you fall in with that person and they seem to like you and they seem to feel comfortable with you, then it sort of opens other doors that you've never opened before. Steel wheel cues to down me. If steel wheel cues just come in there. See, I've not done it yet, steel wheel cue. I'm talking about things in general, just in things in general. I'm going to pick Steel Wheels one and I'm going to put her as number 12. Because I think 710's right. Because they've got the only number I don't see that's been picked to is number 1. I don't see number 1 in that. I see 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and Penny Q's got 2. And I tell you who's not got a number, Rob Random. Rob's not got a number. I don't see Rob's got no number. Well, Rob's getting Rob Random. Rob, see the donation thing. It's not compulsory. It's only if you want to. I'm gonna put Rob as number 1 so that everybody's allocated a number, because now we're gonna do the wheel, because we've got nearly all the numbers. I think it looks to me as if all the numbers are there. 1, 2, 3, because they're all now mixed. I'm like, they're all mixed numbers. Looking all over the place. They're not in order. I forgot to put Steel Wheel Q's name, so Steel Wheel Q. Steel. I keep putting Stell. STELL. Steel Wheel Q. Because even though Steel Wheel Q got it last week, if Steel Wheel Q had put the money in for the donation for the wheel, she's entitled to stay as many times as she likes on that wheel. I've not put a stipulation of how many times you can go on that wheel, but if I'm building a wallet for you, I'm building a wallet to try and get as much as I can possibly in that, because I'll try and find the biggest ones, because I think I've got a full box. I don't know if you can see, guys. There's a sealed air box down there. I think there was 25. I either bought 25 or I bought 75. I bought 75. I bought 3 lots. And I got them off of eBay. Somebody was selling them on eBay. And the thing with the bubble envelopes. So what I usually do is, what will happen is, you might have a couple of them, but I've also got I've got the wee wedding ones, and I've also got black velvet ones. So you might get a black velvet, a cream wedding one, and you'll also probably get one of them. And what I'll do is Lucky Star. No, I wasn't. I was just. There's been a thing always, as now is actually I'm banned or I'm blocked. But my argument is, Lucky. My argument is, I've seen mail calls for a way back, but I've not seen new mail calls. I've not seen new mail calls saying TGBCH and saying, this is what, do you know what I mean? As in people showing it and saying, look, this is what I've received. As in, that's what I've received. I feel like everybody's bought into that thing and everybody's on that wheel that he does, right? That wheel. But I see people actually, he's marking off, but I don't see coins or anything or even a mail call that says this is what from TGBCH. That's what makes me feel that there's something not right. But I can't just, do you know what I mean? I could be wrong. No, she didn't need to go anywhere. Because Lucky's part of the American family, and she's not. It just that I've been lurking and I'm not making a big thing yet. I'm just saying it's nothing against Lucky. It's nothing against Lucky. It's the way that he runs it. That's what annoys me. That's what annoys me. Because I'm like, something's telling me that it's not 100% the way it should be. The way that I'm running this, it should be that's the same way that's running, or sort of that effect. Because I know, yes, you're paying for the coins, yes, but why not give something back to your community? Why not give something back to your community? Okay, run it so that it's not costing you money, right? But you shouldn't be profiting for coins. Okay, yes, there's a numismatic value, but there's also, because some people that are not coin collectors, they can't get their head around it. They're like, that's only worth face value. That's what they feel about it. They go like that. It's only a 1 cent they're holding. But they don't understand the value, the numismatic value of that coin. They don't understand it until you actually explain it to them for them to understand, or for them to actually take a coin to somebody, like a grader or somebody, and see how much is that worth, and for them to actually get it back and put it in pride of place and say, by God, that's what makes them realise, and they go, oh wow, I didn't realise that coin was worth so much. I'm holding it, thinking it's only face value, because that's what I was like. It was only face value to me. It wasn't until the Americans brought me into the family, and then I realised, and then I was like, is there a value? And I'm thinking, there must be a value in our coins then. And that's when I started looking at them and going, there must be different designs of these coins. And I started delving into it, and then Brian, the one with a hat, right? Brian's like that to me. I want you to try and get a pound coins out of it, right? I goes like that, and I thought, why is he wanting them for? And he's like, if you can get such and such, if you can get 30 or whatever, I'll give you the money for them. I'm like, well, why do you want to buy them off of me for? Brian, whatever his name was at the time, right? Why does he want to buy these coins? And I'm like, and somebody then told me about the shield sets, and I'm like, the shield sets. So I went away and researched the shield sets, but I'm like, there's part of it missing. And I was like, what part of it is missing? And I'm like, the shield's all there. I'm like, but there's a part of that missing. The pound coin's missing off it, and the £2 coin. Because I went away and looked at one, right, and I've seen the plastic, right? So I'm like, is that on a plastic set, like a plastic poof set, right? I'm looking at it and I'm going, there's a £1 coin, there's a £2 coin. I'm like, that's what's missing after that. I was like, they're taking the £1 coins and the £2 coins off. Because I'm like, that £1 coin, the £2 coin's worth more than the actual shield itself. I'm like, that's why. But I love actually giving you a lot of the bits that you are looking for. Because I'm like, I'm not interested in the value of the thing itself. I'm like, if they can collect them and put that in the book or digitalise that, then we know all its history, as in what it's supposed to be for, what it resembles, not the rest. Lucky, it's not about it. It's that's what I'm saying. It's not. That's what I was trying to let you understand. I can't tell you that you can't be here. I'm not saying that. I can't tell you who you can follow and who you can't follow, or who you can't support. That's up to you. But if you feel that it's something that's not right, you should be the one. You're the one that to speak up and say, "Look, there's something that I need to speak to you about." Do you know what I mean? I need to speak to you about such and such, and actually say to the channel itself or whatever, because anybody's allowed to go in confidence, as in behind the scenes or whatever, and say, "Look, I don't want to hear this. I know I'm just going to do it, Andrew, in a bit. I don't want to hear this. I want to speak to you as in between you and I want to sort this. I know I still will. I know I don't want Lucky to feel no that she's not allowed here. As in Lucky's welcome here. I just happened to, it was something that dinged me. It was because I was looking and I'm banned. I'm not allowed in. And the reason I wanted to be in there was because I wanted to actually get you lot the older versions of the coins, the older stuff, for 1970 back for modern started, the decimal currency started in 1972, as in when she was crowned, as in there was a big coronation and there was a big street fair or whatever else, street fair for this, as in her becoming Queen Elizabeth when she was crowned. And that's when the decimalisation came into place. And a lot of the older currency is harder to find. And that's what I was trying to do, was trying to get use lot. But because I'm banned, I can't get in there. He won't let me in there. He won't let me speak. He won't let me into the things, into it. So we just sort of left it and went, fuck it. Because I think Andrew might be the same. But I can't speak for Andrew. I'd rather Andrew speak. But don't feel a stranger's. Lucky, you're part of the American family. And that's why I still like you, Lucky, because you're part of the other side of the American family. And you're probably like me, you feel like, well, why? So it means then I'm not allowed in here and I'm not allowed in there. And you probably think to yourself, well, that's a bit. You're probably scratching your head and think, what the fuck's going on? Right. So we've got I'm waiting for the first one to come out. Right. That's still Will Hughes, so we've got right, still Will Q, what 1 2 or 7 2 or 7. I'm trying to find number 12. I'm trying to find number 12 now. Aye, you rigged, aye, keep going, rigged. I don't know what to 17. I don't know what to say. If Lucky's away, tell Lucky to come back, because it's sting me. It's not. As I'm saying, it's not. Do you know what I mean? I'm not having a go at Lucky. It's not Lucky. I'm just saying how I feel. That's all. Do you know what I mean? Lucky's welcome to be here. Do you know what I mean? Because Lucky's ding me. I like Lucky because as I'm saying, she's part of the American family. Do you know what I mean? SQ's ding me. I've got Brissy your number in it. That's what I'm saying. So she's got to pick between 7. She's to pick 7 or 2. She's they picked 7 or 2. I shouldn't have said something. I shouldn't have said anything. Should I keep my fucking mouth shut? Because poor Lucky probably fucking, do you know what I mean? It's probably settled up now. And as I said, I'd love to see what Lucky actually's won over there, do you know what I mean? For her to actually show it and say, look, by the way, look at all this, do you know what I mean? I'd love to be Lucky to rub it in my nose to, hey, look what I got, ha ha, ha. Do you know what I mean? Because that's what I do. I show off the winnings, or I show off the auction stuff, and I'm like, look guys, what have I got? Look. It's me sort of, I don't mean to make it sound like I'm rubbing it in your face, do you know what I mean? I'm like, look what I've got, look what I've just, do you know what I mean? As in look at the amount of stuff. But that's me sort of showing you, look, guys, the thing as in this is what I've got, and this is what I've got, and that's what I've got. We've just had this in, we've just had that, do you know what I mean? We've had this in. That's a one sense thing, mate. I think SWQ would like 7 better, but then I can't pick for her because there's a one sense and there's a fawn. It looks like the fawn thing on it. It looks like a set of trees. You've already, Brissy, you picked, that's what I'm saying. We do a thing where they do a number. We either do like as in 7. You either do 7 or you do a 2. So you have to pick between a 7 or a 2, a 7 or a 2, a 7 or a 2. That's what we do. We pick between a 7 and a 2, because a 7 made up in there, and there's two there. No, because Lucky's put it down there. Lucky's. You've to do a thing. You've either got a steel wheel cue. You've got a 7, the 7 or a 2. You've got a 7 or a 2. Sometimes me and my fucking big mouth, sometimes I'm like, fucking shut up about it. Hanging as and, do you know what I mean? Sometimes I need to realise to put a fucking sock on it sometimes. Because if Lucky's disappeared, it'll make me feel bad all night. I'll ring me up, fucking, it'll be on my mind on it. So I'm saying it'll be on my mind on all bloody night now. I think I've upset Lucky by saying anything about it. It was number 12, it's actually down me, but I say it's actually down me's number, don't know. The game's not finished yet. The game's not finished, buddy. As we just started. Because if Lemon had pennies on and somebody else buys it, it's just that one of the things. I mean, if I start something, I need to finish it. That's what I'm saying. This SQ to pick between either the 7 or the 2. We've done last week. It's either the 7 or the 2. The 7 or the 2. Because usually what we do, Brissy, is once we do the whole numbers and everybody's had their thing off the wheel, as in, because it's minimum prizes, they're minimum prizes, and then what we do is we do We usually do the last one, but what we're supposed to do is we're supposed to do the last man standing. We're supposed to do the last man standing, as in, so to do the last one is finished. But what we do is usually just do a spin, and whatever one it stops on, that's who wins the first prize. But what we'll do is I'll be checking every couple of weeks as and to see who's won a couple of times. And if you keep winning a couple of times as in first prize. I don't like Lucky. Steel Wool, I don't think that it's not the best one of the thing there if you pick the number 2. Honestly. You might like the actual coin because it's a foreign coin. It's a foreign coin. It's like it looks more like a forest. A forest, and that's a 56p. That's a 56p. So you've got an actual wheat. That's a wheat cents. Because there is wheat cents in that and that, because there's a 44. There's a 44. There's a 44. There's a 44 and there's a dime. There's a dime in there. You've also got there's a BU penny. There's a BU penny. The sevens are actually better than 2s. But then I can't. It's not me to pick. It's not me to pick. Do you know what I mean? It's not me to pick. I'm just giving you a choice. That's all. That was the whole idea behind it, was to give you guys a choice between the 7 and the 2. So Steel Wool Q's picked the number 2, so we did that one. So the 7 needs to, so the number 12 needs to go back in again. I need to make sure that I tick that off the list so that I know. No, because I wouldn't think me. I wouldn't. I'm not banning Lucky. Lucky's welcome to be here. I'm just telling her. I just said that was all, and I should have. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes I wish I keep my fucking mouth shut because it's just my feelings and my views. It wasn't nothing against Lucky at all. It's about that. It's about it's the channel. It's the channel. It's the channel itself. It's the actual channel itself. So it's not nothing against Lucky at all. Whatsoever. Because it would be nice. It would actually be nice to see what Lucky actually has won, as in actually see what she's actually won for there as well. The nice as in how good it is, or how good the stuff is, if she actually got it. So Steel Wool Q that thing, we saw a market with a tick, so I know that Steel Wool Q's been done. So the next one is. I know, I should have. I know, Steel Wool. I feel fucking bad now. I feel rotten. Do you know what I mean? She feels as if, do you know what I mean? I just picked on her. Do you know what I mean? And it was nothing against. It wasn't against Lucky at all. It just happened to be, and I was like, and I just went like at my finger. Do you know what I mean? And fucking, it just came out. And sometimes I'm like, hang me. Sometimes I wish the guy would fucking swallow me up. Do you know what I mean? Because it's not my place to say anything about it at all. It's up to Lucky if she wants to put money into something and not get nothing for her money. Because that's my argument against it. As in, if it was my money and I was putting it into a channel, if I was putting it into a channel and I was getting nothing from it, I'd be upset. I'd be like, well, hold on a minute, I'm paying into something here. That I thought was genuine. And fucking I've not even fucking had a win for it. As in, I've not even had it posted. It's not even been posted out to me. I'll be the one to sting me, as in that was my argument against it. I seen videos for like 2 years before, and he's fucking pumping it out as no blah blah blah, and fucking this has happened and that has happened, and he's turning around and making it out that it's somebody else's fault and they've caused it and all that, Karen. No, he caused it himself, because he then made out the thing that I phoned him up at Christmas time. At Christmas, I'm sitting watching it on Facebook, right? On Facebook, and he's saying Alexander Smith, because somebody else phoned him up, and he's like, I need to hear the voice. I need to hear your voice to make sure it's not you. I'm fucking telling you, it's not me. If I've said it's not me, surely you should be able to trust me and turn around and say, well, it's not him. It must have been fucking some cunt else. Do you know what I mean? And it went on for 2 years. And then I said something on fucking Messenger and they fucking blocked me again. He blocked me. Fucking banned me again. So I'm not allowed to even on the chat. So I'm not even allowed on the channel. And I was like, how dare you? That's like me walking in a shop and they turn around and say, you're banned, you can't come in here. Well, what have I done? What have I done wrong? So you don't want my money? Fuck it, I'll be like that. Fuck you. Don't be like that. Fucking stick it up, you cunt. Do you know what I mean? Fucking up yours. The 600 or 1,000 or a grand or 1,200 quid you're going to lose. I'm going to come in here once a week or once a month, because I'm in here to buy, because there's might be bits that I'm interested in. I see something that takes my fancy, I'm going to pay them. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to pay the fucking money. Do you know what I mean? That's my argument against it. It's not, as I'm saying, it's not against, nothing to do with law. It's not nothing to do with about Lucky as myself, Lucky as a person. Because I like Lucky, because Lucky is part of the thing with part of the American family. But I just don't want to see anything bad, do you know what I mean, happen to her, do you know what I mean? That's the part. It's like as if somebody's like fucking, do you know what I mean? It's like somebody stabbing me in the back, right, and putting the knife in and fucking doing that with it. That's how it feels. And I'm like, that's the part that's annoying me. I'm like, she gave them, they're putting money into the thing in the first place. I thought the channel was you're supposed to be helping the channel because you're supporting it. You're believing in the channel. You're believing in the channel itself, right? You're believing in the channel itself. Why not give something back to your supporters? As in, if they have paid their due or whatever, right? They've paid their money. They're entitled to something. Because it's like you taking to me, when you say donations, right? Say donations, that's like me feeling like a charity. It makes me feel like a beggar, like a fucking tramp, sat there with a cup, sat there. Please, can you spare some change? Please, mister, can you spare some change and gain you the eyes? Mister, can you spare some change? Put it into this, do you know what I mean? Put it into this cup. Why? I understand that YouTube has done it that way, as in the donations, right? But it's out the goodness of your heart, right? But the difference is, some of these channels give things back to their supporters, JWs or whatever else, so they're getting something back. They're not just giving you valuable information, or you watch the video and you're like, oh well, okay, it needs that channel needs equipment. I like the person as a person and whatever. Do you know what I mean? But there's a time where you have to give back something to your supporters, because they're the ones that's loyal to you. They're the ones that's watching your videos. They're enjoying your videos. They're commenting to your videos. So they're putting they're putting their time, their valuable time into you as a person because they believe in what you're telling them or what you're all about. Do you know what I mean? And I don't want Lucky sitting there like that, looking and thinking, fucking hell, fucking hang me, as in, he's fucking hanged at me. I just, you know what I mean, say nothing. Because she come in there and she wanted to thing me. She wanted to see what was going on. She was like, it was like me, curiosity get the better of him. What's he doing? What are you up to? What's he up to? And then she went away and thing me. She went away and put a donation in. So she's entitled to. She's entitled to it. Do you know what I mean? I don't know how much she put in. Do you know what I mean? And Lucky will get a thing. Lucky will get a good bag. When I send it over, it will be quite a good bag, as in the bits and pieces. But a lot of it'll be like American, but there will be bits of British in it. Because I'm actually going to go. I was like the other day, and I'm looking at the 50 pence pieces, right? So I'm putting in 50 pence pieces into the envelopes, right? And I'm looking at the envelopes, and I thought, I've not enough of them. I've not enough left of them, and I'm like, I need to go and get more. And I'm like, I need to time me, so it means then I need to go down to the bank. I need to go they said to me either phone them up and order them, as in before I come in, or I had to come in, and then I'll need to go, as in I'll need to order them up there, and then what they'll do is they'll order them for wherever they get them for. And he says then they'll probably give me a phone call or whatever to come pick them up, because my bank, I'd never seen anybody taking money into them. I just seen notes changing hand, and my bank is a building society. So I was like, well, they're not a major bank. And I was like, what happened is I'd been to the post office and they're like, you need this card thing. And I was like, you what? Like, how? And I was like, how do I get it? And they wouldn't even tell me that. And I was like, well, you're telling me that I can't get change off these. No, it's only for businesses only. You need this card or something like that. So I phoned about, but this time I'm like, I need these 50 pences. Where the hell am I going to get them? The only thing I can do is get them as change and do it that way. So I'm like, I wonder what bank. And it happened to be COVID. And they were like, so I went in to speak to somebody and I couldn't speak to anybody. So I phoned them up and they're like, you can't come into the branch because of the COVID, as in there's nobody allowed in the branch. You have to do an online account. So I'd done it the week before, right? And it seemed to go through, and I thought, this gave me a number, an account number. I thought, no chance. So, but hang me, so I left at 7, because it says between 7 and 14 days. So I left it about 7 days or something like that. Fucking and behold, the card came through the post. I fucking looked at the thing, we post TSB, because I used to be a customer of theirs a long time ago. TSB. So I was like, yes, you fucking done so. So I started taking money for the main account and putting it into that, because I was like, well, if I put enough into it, it means then I can get the coins out. Because I found out you guys wanted, because I was getting people that hang me eyes and asking me, can you get these 50 pences? Can you get these? And I'm like, aye, I can get them. And nobody asked me, when can you get them? And I was like, well, if they're asking me for them, means then they want them. And that's how I was like, hold on, I need to get a hold of these. And it was Grace. I bought them off of Grace. But I was paying more than face value off of Grace, which I didn't really mind as in paying Grace, because Grace was going through them. And then what she was doing is she's putting them into the sectors, like the Parrot and Bear, the Jemima Puddle Duck, the Beatrix Potter Rabbit, and all that. So she was putting them all into where they should be, as in looking up the prices or whatever, with the numismatic value. But they were like £2.50 or something like that. I was like, okay, Grace, don't mind giving you something as in thing me, because you've obviously got them. It takes less time for me to go through them and search them, as in, so she's doing the work. I thought, well, that's good. But I haven't heard from Grace for a while. So I was like, well, I'm running out of them, and I'm thinking, what the fuck am I going to get them for? And then I was like, well, I'll go down the nip in a couple of weeks' time. But then I'm like, I need to do a coin hunt. I need to let show them as and when I did them. Right, guys, I know we've done number 12, so I'm just going to leave. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave these at the bag and out. And Lucky needs to come back anyway, because Lucky's hanging me. Lucky's been pitting this. Lucky's been pitting this. So Lucky needs to come back anyway. I thought that still will. I thought maybe I'm thinking to myself, I wonder if she's on the thing. I wonder if she's on the phone here. Lucky, that's what I thought. I wonder if that's what she's done to explain it to thing me. Because as I said, I shouldn't have said nothing. I should have just fucking left it. But no me. I can't thing me. That's what my says. She says, you can't. You got to get the last say in. You get the last say in. I'm more like a woman than I am a guy. And a way. I got to get the last say in. But as I said, there was nothing. It wasn't about Lucky herself. It's about the channel that ding me, the channel that I feel as if I'm thinking to myself, because Lucky would know, that's the thing. Lucky would know better, because if Lucky's getting it, Lucky will know. Lucky can tell me and say, by the way, thing me, no, it's no, I have had stuff, and it'd be able to show either thing me, say, look, I want to show you that, but I don't want to show it in here. I want to show you and thing me as I send you an email and show you and be able to prove it. That's what I'm saying. I want somebody to prove it to me and say, look, it's not what you think. It's not at all. You've got your facts wrong. Your facts wrong. Because I love getting proved wrong. Right, number 8. It's Andrew's. It's Andrew's number, that one. Aye, please, still. As I said, I wished I hadn't said fuck all. I wished I just kept fucking mouth shut. I can't. It's fucking. Because that happened to me a couple of weeks ago. I said something, right? And I can't remember what it was. It was like a heated discussion or something like that. And see, all night, I saw my head kept down, was fucking run, and it kept going round my head. And I'm like, I'm fucking ringing, I'm like angry, and I'm like, I fucking jumped the gun. I'm like, I've jumped the gun. And I kept thinking about it, and it kept bothering me. And then I spoke to somebody else, and he's like, it ding me. He's like, what's the matter? And I says to him, the other person, I says, look, it's been fucking running around my head. I says, oh fucking day. I says, and it's fucking, my head's fucking like that. I says, my head's like that. It's fucking pounding. It's fucking pounding. I says, and he went like, I says, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Blah, blah, blah. Okay then. All right. I can see, I can see the point. Do you know what I mean? I can see it for two. Sometimes I can see it through like two angles, and I go like that. See it for two angles. I can see it. Maybe it hang me. Maybe it hang me. Do you know what I mean? Maybe it's my way of thinking. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes I'm like, maybe my way of thinking's wrong. It's like me coming up with that one that thing me about the scammer. Like that, and I'm thinking, maybe my thinking was all wrong. Maybe I've got it wrong. Maybe the world has changed. Maybe this is a new generation. Do you know what I mean? Maybe this is a new generation thing that I don't know about. Do you know what I mean? That I don't know about. I'm waiting for Andrew could ring me. And what? If Andrew doesn't come back, I'll pick it for him. And I think you thing me. I think you want a thing me. I think you want an MFC bag. I'm sure that's exactly what thing me you want. Cause that's what I'm saying. The 7-1. The 7-1s are better than 2. The 7-1s are better than 2s, but the twos is actually thing me. That's I was laughing the other night. And I was like to him. I was like, whose are they? I says, who were these originally? 20. That's the two. That's what I'm saying. That's a silver. That's a Mercury dime. That's a Mercury dime. That's number 6. That's number 6. That's what I said. So I'm pulling bits of silver out. I'll let that go. I'll let that go. And then I wonder if I've got another box. And I burst into another box or whatever, and I'm like, have I got the same ones in that box? Have I done me? Because that's what Andrew says. Why don't you just have? There was a time when Andrew's turner says to me, he says, well, why don't you have an inventory of everything that you actually own, or the ones that you have, and then just as an inventory, and so you know, right, I'm not to get that one again, I'm not to get this, I'm not to get that, I'm not to get that. I see things in the auction, and I'm like, that's nice, and that's nice, and I like that, and I'm like, I like that. And if I've got the money, I'm like, still a cut of cud. But that's what I was saying to Lemonhead today. It's like him telling you, as in with the live stream earlier on, and he's like, I'd like to go clothes shopping, and he goes clothes shopping, it's like maybe a t-shirt or whatever, 2 t-shirts, a pair of bottoms or whatever else. So you're like, that's all, it's $2 or whatever, $2, and that's $2. That's 4, that's 6. But you don't add that up in the basket. It's not until you go to the checkout. I can't enough for that. And you think to yourself, I don't want to embarrass myself, and if I've not got enough to pay for that. Do you know what I mean? But then you're like, I'm hoping that there's, as in I'm not went over it, and then you go like that, and then you look at the receipt, 26. 26. Fucking hell, I spend that. I spend that. Because that's what my mum says. It's like going into a shop and we go, I'm only going in here for one thing. And you see something else, I just have them. And I just have them. And just have them. That's like us when we go into auction. You go, I'm only going in for a browse. I'm just going in for a nosy. I'm just going to see what thing me that one's got this week. And you go like that, and you look and go. And you see everybody bidding, you think to yourself, well, I keep my hands by my side. Well, do you know what I mean? You're trying to keep your hands as enough the keyboard. And you go, I've done it now. Too late now, done it. As in put a number in it. They're like, and they're like calling you out. As in, such and such is put bid in for blah, blah, whatever it is. And they're shouting it out for the next number, hoping that the next number is bid. And you think to yourself, I hope I don't win that. I hope it goes to, I mean, the next one. Yes. I hope I don't win that. Fucking thing, the hammer goes down. I've got to pay for it. Do you know what I mean? I can't go in an email and say, by the way, do you know what I mean? Can you put that back? I think I've only ever done that I've done that once, and I felt so fucking bad. It was unreal. I was like, and I'm thinking, I could just picture their face as on the other side. Fucking shite. Do you know what I mean? Fucking shite. Fucking tell me to put it back. Fucking thing. I could have sold that. Do you know what I mean? I could have fucking sold that. Do you know what I mean? Somebody else was bidding for that. Could have sold that. Sometimes you think you try to be smart. because you want to be as in part of it. It's just part of it. You just want to join sort of. It's like as if you want to join in that. Do you know what I mean? Because everybody else is there. You know. Number 7. If Andrew doesn't come back, he's getting down me. I'm picking it for him, and I'm going to pick as in that one. So I'm picking that one. So I need to mark it off in the book. Because what I'm doing is I'm putting it in the book. Because I don't want to mix it up with us. I don't want to mix it up, put Andrew's one, and I don't want to mix it up with as in the last week's. Because then I'll think, did I actually put him another one in or not? Because as I said to Andrew, it's better building up a little package or whatever. Because you get 2 other bits is owed. So I eventually need to open the box where the other 2 bits is in to get it out. To get it out, sort of thing. Because there's 2 bits that I hang me as in I think they were $1. The $1 ones. It's the big ones. And I remember I ordered 2 and I says to him, I paid that, but I bought you as a gift. But can you pay for half it even? Because I says to him, that'll thing me, because people don't realise that the $1 started a different date. There was a couple of silver ones, but they went like all the way through. And the person who used to buy a lot of them was Lincoln Central. And he's like, he used to tell you, save the apes. He used to call it save the apes. And it's the big, because I could never understand why they were called apes. And I just see them as $1. $1, send me $1 coins, do you know what I mean? So as soon as I see them and it's like money, I'm like, do you know what I mean? I'm taking them. But no all of them were silver. Andrews, Sonny put Andrews. Because I'm using a different pen. I'm using a different pen, guys, this week, and I'm using a different pen marker. I went in the other day because what happened is I went in to get them, and there was Sharpies, and they were like $4.99 for a thing with a full load of Sharpies. And I was like, well, I'm not paying $4.99 for this Sharpies, but they're £1 a piece, as in for Sharpies on their own. So I seen, I've got to put steel, Andrews C. It's Andrews. Aye, so I seen these and I was like, there's 2 of them, and there's black and blue. There's always black and blue, but they're big thick ones. I like always because of the heads on them, as when you're writing them, because they're nice when you write them. And I was like 69 pence. I seen them at 69 pence. I was like, I'll have 2 packs of them. That was like 4 pence. So I was like, well, that'll keep me going. So that's Andrew C's. That's Andrew's done. I know some of these are fucked off. Because I definitely, Vitamin Head said he was coming on. He was definitely coming on the night. But if I don't get it, I don't get it. It's too bad. I want to finish this, guys. If we started it, I would rather finish it. Right, so the next one is number 8's went, so we can't have number 8 again. We can't have number 8. And it's that's number 15 and 16, so that's going to be That is number 3, so that's drive shaft. That's drive shaft Drew. Is number 3. It is spinning, Rob. I've done number 3 and I'm taking it number 3 now. That's what I'm doing. I'm taking it. Whoever's not here, I'm just picking them. And I think drive shaft will like that anyway. Because that's a dime. It's not because I'm trying to keep the 7. It's not because I'm trying to keep the 7s, but I'm trying to keep, because I've only done 3 lots of them. So I'm trying to, as in, give people a variety of different ones. Because I'm thinking, because that's me and Andrew were saying about it, as in when he first started buying office, and I was like, look, I'm trying to get these, as in, so that you don't get the same coins. You don't get the same coins every week. I said, but you'll need to tell me which ones that I've gave you already, so that I know I don't give them again. Because that was the whole idea behind it. And then I was like, I don't feel comfortable. And then I was like, I don't feel comfortable in sale. It's not that I don't want to sell them. I just don't feel comfortable in selling them. And I was like, if I could come up with some other idea, as in so that it feels as if it's fair for the supporters themselves without paying a lot of, because that's, I was like, well, if we can make it for as less money as possible. But then when I found out the price of the shipping, I was like, well, we need to do something about it. And people's like, well, why don't you do this? And why don't you try this? And why don't you try that? And I was like, look, every time I go to this post office, it's them that's telling me. And I asked them, well, what's the cheapest? Sometimes I feel bad asking them what's the cheapest, but then I'm thinking, I'm entitled to know what the price is, the difference is with the prices themselves, right? And that was the whole idea behind it. And I was like, well, if it's got to be that much, it's got to be that much. But then I thought, hold on a minute, if I'm sending 20 or 30 packages, that's a lot of money. As in the pocket, and I'm thinking, bank account's going to be, as I'm going down further. And I'm like, I can't do this. But then I'm thinking, I don't want to. I didn't feel comfortable when asking these guys, but then I'm thinking, hold on a minute, it's got to be a bit of give and take. I'm thinking to myself, it's got to be a bit of give and take here. I says, because that's good. That's number 12. Number 12. I don't know who's got number 2. Who's got number 12? Oh, that's still Will Q. That's her number. That's already been taken out. That's number 4. That's Paul. That's Polly. That's Polly. Number 4 is Polly. Polly. I'm taking his off, Polly. I think he will like. I don't think he got a number. I think he got a 2. I think he got a 2 last week. So I think he'll get a 7 this. I think he'll get a 7 this week. Oh, that's right. Polly didn't get in because he said to me about it. He's like, well, did I not get something? And I was like, no. I was like, you have to be. And I was like, you have to be. And I was like, you have to be here. You have to be here. I says, to think me to be on it in the first place. And I thought, no, that's not fair. I thought to myself, no, that's not fair. I thought that's not fair. And I was like, and Paul's like, trying to get his thing on, because he's like, what have I pick? And he's like, he's like 3 or 4 emails back and forwards, right? And eventually we sort of thingied it out. And then I thought, hold on a minute, I thought, no, why should? And Paul's like, my favourite number, Paul's like, my favourite number's 4. And I'm like, okay then, I was like 4, and I was like, alright. I was like, I don't like doing it, but then when I done the video, I said in the video, I says, usually I don't allocate them out. I says, but there's been an exception. That's what I said in the video. There's been an exception. Paul, and I explained it. Paul's put money into the thing. Paul's put money into the fund, so he's quite entitled to. He's quite entitled to get something. Because if you, even although it's a donation, right, and it's a gift from you guys, right. Now, when that money goes into my PayPal account, it doesn't say friends and family on it. It says goods and services on it, right? So if it's allocating itself and putting goods and services, I've got to give you something for your money. Because either I'm giving you goods as in items, or I'm running a service which I'm giving you information or searching and giving you information which is classed as a service, right? So you're entitled to get something. That's why I was like, hold on. I've got a caught. See, the thing is, a scammer or a con person has got no conscience. But a person who's got a conscience feels guilty when they're doing something wrong that they shouldn't be doing. And that's what I'm like. That's what I was saying to William earlier on. I feel guilty when somebody doesn't get something that they're rightfully entitled to, but it's out of my control, because it's out of my control when it goes into postal services' hands. So it's out of my control. So it's not really my fault if they don't receive it. It's actually, if I send it and it goes into postal forces' hands, then that's their responsibility, not my responsibility while it's in their care. But I wouldn't do that. I don't let people down. Because I'm like, well, you tell somebody else, oh, I didn't get such, because a customer will turn around and say they don't see it that way. They see it that they're rightfully entitled to it and you didn't send them it. So you're lying to them. You didn't send it. You didn't have any intentions of sending it in the first place. So you didn't send it. You didn't send it at all. So they go around bad mouthing you. He didn't send me this. So then it ends up, that's when you see your business or whatever starting to collide or starting to dip. And you're thinking, well, what have I done wrong? Why is it suddenly took a dip? Because that person's gone round fucking badmouthing you, turning around telling people that you didn't send them their goods. You didn't send them it. Hi, Anna. Why does it keep? I think lucky. I think Steel will get a good number tonight, because that's a few times that's actually dinged on number 12. It came all the way round, and that's about 3 times it's dinged on number 12. 3 times. Because the other week we actually cheated on it. It kept going round, and there was one number we were waiting for. I can't remember what number it was. 710, I remember. There was one number we were waiting for, and we just dang me. I went like, just bug it. I went bugger it, and I went, that's pushed back, and I went like that, and I just went like that, and I touched it a wee bit. I went, that's it on now. I went, that's number. That was that, because it was getting later and later on. That's actually Doug's number. And Doug hasn't had anything yet. And I think he will like, because they ones are, that's what I'm saying, part it's been donated by MFC, My Family Collects. What number is that? Number 9. So I'm looking for number 9. Because what I usually do is once there's numbers missing out of there, usually what I do is I start replacing them again. So whatever bag we've took them out of, usually I replace them with other things so that the numbers all correspond to each other. Where did I put the fucking bags? I had the bags somewhere at the cold. I do them. Fucking hell. Where have I done any bags? Jesus Christ. No, that's the thing is. For fuck's sake. I've lost the bag. Now I've lost the thing, now I've lost it. Usually when I get tired, that's usually when I tend to lose things. I've just lost a whole load of bags here that I had them sat there. Now I've lost them kind of thing. The other there, I found them. I hope I'm not. I better care. I'm thinking I better just shut my mouth. I'm wondering if Irish is over it. I wonder if things on, as in Lemonhead. Because I don't want to finish. I want to get the game finished. I don't want to stop halfway through it. Because you can't stop a broadcasting once you start it. Because it means then you have to restart a new one. Doug Harton. I'm looking for one of these, but I should actually use one of these big bags and put them in a big bag, and then I know exactly what's what. Darren wanted the thing with Darren wanted as in somebody to keep plugging it here. I don't mind people plugging it, but just don't keep plugging it too often. Just sort of as in give a bit and then thing we sort of leave it for a bit and then plug it again and then plug it again and plug it again. So it's no all the time. So it means then you're still getting, because Darren is actually worth it, as in especially, and he's quite a good, and honest to God, he is quite a good singer, because I was listening to, he was on a panel, and he was actually playing it, and I thought, oh my God, he's got a voice. I thought, that's a voice of an angel. That's exactly what I thought in my own head. There's a voice of an angel. I thought, he definitely got really good at as a karaoke singer, because we've got one at I know him actually know him, Drew McGrath, and he does the Legion at East Kilbride, and he used to do the Greenhouse, but I think he still does the Greenhouse. Exactly, damn. Exactly. Guys, if Lemonhead Penny's on, drop in and say hello to him, as in give him the support, because he could really do it at the moment. Even if you don't buy, go in and say hello. Do you know what I mean? Keep him company, because you can dart in and out of here. I'll do this. It's not a problem. If you're not here, I'll pick one, but I think he's sort of the sort of best one. And then what I'll do is what you can do to follow me, because instead of picking the sevens, you can pick the twos, and then you get the best of both. Then you get the best of both fold. I just thought that maybe you would like as in a choice. I was like, well, maybe if I give them a choice, I was like, might pick a two, but then they might pick seven. I was like, I'm not really worried if they pick a seven, but it means then I've got to find enough coins for to do the sevens up again. But I can easily open the thing. Eventually, I know I'll have to open another box and get through it at some point. I just fucking because I was like, well, we'll go through, because what I was thinking is go through all the singles, the sort of single coins, go through all the single coins, and then eventually start opening the rolls up, and then put them sort of forward. But I don't want to keep getting the same coin as in the. So you're getting. I want you to get one out of each roll of what I've got, or what I've got to order. Because some are 2019, some of them are thingy, some of them are modern, some of them are not. And then then I've got Canadian rolls. So if I bought a full load of Canadian rolls, I probably bought for as in such a day, like 93, 94, 95, and all the way up, depending whoever had it at the time. Because that's why I used to go to Lemonhead Penny, because he'd be like that, and he'd put one up, and then you'd be like, well, I wonder if he's got the next one, the next year date. And then next year date, well, if you've got the next year date, I'll take that one. Them ones, take the ones and all. But as long as because I'm like, well, if the right money, because then I'm thinking, well, if I can get enough, as in maybe 6 or 7 rolls down the different years, that would do. That would do, because it means then I can get 2 coins out of there. 2 coins out there, and then I could take thing with. Because that was the whole idea behind it. I collected, the only reason that I had, it was like an epiphany, right? I started doing the sevens, right? And all I could hear, I was thinking about Dad, right? And all the good memories of what went on. And all of a sudden, I hear this voice in my head, and it says, day two. And that's what I could hear it saying, day two. And I kept asking it, well, why have I day two? Just do it. And it kept saying, just do it. And then I said, well, why do it? And it answered, and it says, it'll work. And it kept saying, it'll work. And I thought, something's definitely, it's something for a sky above, as in the spirit in the sky, or Dad is talking in my head, and he's telling me this. And I'm like, but why is he telling me this? It's as if he is sitting there and he's wanting to be part of it. And I think this is why it is, because it wasn't until Mum mentioned it, it went, he'd love for fishing vessels. And that looks like, on the banner, it looks like a fishing vessel, right? Looks like a fishing vessel. And he used to say about this phoenix that it burned, it died, it was dead, and it rose for it, and it rose for the ashes. And he used to talk about this phoenix that come back for the dead, so it resurrected itself. And I thought, what the fuck? And I'm thinking, but then I'm thinking, it's like every business or something, a venture, right? And it doesn't work for you, right? So if you think about it that way, it doesn't work for you, so it burns and goes into the water, right? And then it's recreated again because it goes into a different venture. So it's rising for the ashes. And I thought, I can see where he's coming from with this phoenix. So I just decided, bugger it, I put the fishing vessel and I put the phoenix together. So it's basically goes into the water, so it burns itself up, so it's in a ball of flames as it's flying through the air and crashes into the water, but then resurrects itself from the dead. So it rises itself again, and that's what it's done. It's, as you see it with the flames, that's when it's rose for the ashes. That's why I put two concepts together, because it was in memory of him. And I thought, it's not going nowhere, it's staying where it is. He's part of the channel, because he was always part of eBay anyway. Because that's what we used to do with him. When we found out about eBay through when he got shot, somebody told him about eBay, and he was like, teach me how to use a computer. I was like, that just like that, and blah blah blah. And he stung me, and one day, and he just blew it. Ended up, he was sat there, and it just all of a sudden, I could see him as in boiling, right, and I could see him just about erupting, right. And the next thing, I hear him raise his voice. Now, when he raised his voice, that's when you knew that he's angry at you, or that's the way he feels inside, right. So he's like, he's like, teach me, just do as in step at a time. I'm trying to take on board what you're telling me, but he was learning as in, because he wasn't slowing into it, but if he went too fast for him, it was like as if he gets so confused, because he's like, you tell me one thing and then you tell me another thing, and that was the way he was. But he ended up with saying, we nicknamed him One Finger Job, because that's what he was like in a computer. With one finger, and he got used to where all the numbers and all the keys were, and that's how he would do. But at night time, he used to come home, when he come home from work, sometimes when he was working in jobs, as in then his spray paint and pan painting, and when he would get into eBay, he used to do a lot of research at night time, and he'd ding me, come in the door, you hear him come in, make a cup of coffee, then you hear him slink up the stairs, and then you'd see the light. I'd be in the next bedroom, because Mum's now in that room. That used to be my room next door. And you see the hall, and you see it light up the stairs. He'd behind that door, and the desk across this wall. No that wall, but there's another wall that way. Yeah, across that wall. And then he'd hang me the light for the monitor, you could see it light up. So the times that I used to creep in, I creep up to him, and the next thing I walk out, I tap him and jump. I see him, what you doing? Because I was interested in what he was up to. As in the thing, he's like, nothing. I'm what you doing? And I'm just looking. So I hope I saw it. No, he was interested in buying, but he was researching it. He was working out the prices and all the rest, and what he thought of the market and whatever else. But if he had an idea of being his bonnet and he thought it was right, he would take the opportunity, grasp it with both hands. But he was quite good at what he did. But if he bought something within 2 days, it was gone. It was gone. He'd talk it about, or he'd know exactly who would buy it straight away. such and such. I got a thing with somebody in mind for that. I take it to market, meet up with them or whatever, and go, oh, by the way, I've got something for you. And they'd be like, Colin Moore, they'd be like, come here a minute, I've got something to show you. And next thing, just see it. Sometimes you wouldn't, because we didn't have a motor, we didn't drive, so he used to put things in his pockets. And maybe take it at the rucksack and he'd have it in his pocket. You think, this went missing. That's not on the table. He'd have it in his pockets because he knew what people that used to come across every week. Can you get me this? Can you get me that? And whatever else. So they would order certain things. Mum, well, if it's cheap enough for a thing, I'll go for it. I'll cover it. But if it had to be somebody that come up regular, if you got this, if you got this, if you got this, if you got that, and he'd me sort of put things by, and then all of a sudden you see him coming out the pockets and you see the lights lighting up, and he's down me, he knows, he got a chin in him in a minute. He down me, that's gone. That'll disappear. 2 minutes, he's in the money and he's off. And see him down me, I'm away around the ring me, well, wait, you stay there. Oh, so where you going? Going for coffee? No, go for a wander, go see what else you could pick up. It was like all the time. 1 minute be there, and the next minute, 10 minutes later, he turned round. Fuck, the old man gone. Disappeared. But when he was working something late the weekend, take it like Thursday, Friday, take a swally. Saturday, he'd be like, well, don't I? Maybe no. But if he was deciding to go up in the Sunday market, he wouldn't drink the Saturday because he was raring to go with the Sunday. And he used to be like that. And then he got up in the morning and you see him looking at the kitchen window and I'm like, what's he thinking in his seat? And he's like that, and he's looking at the weather. And he's seen the clouds or whatever. He knew exactly. He's like, it's going to piss for the heavens. He's like, we need to get undercover to do. He's like, but he would work out where he'd money or no in his pocket, how much he had, and he'd be like that. I think it's going to be like that. Get the two back. You get the thing. You get the cases ready, and I'm like, no. It's like go in the cupboard and get them out. I was like, how? Look, just point up at the thing, up at the window. Look, it's going to be a good. And he just turned around and say it's going to be a good day today. I said, say it's going to be a good day today. I think we'll get a cup. It would never say that we would earn a fortune, but I think today we'll get a cup. We've got a cut in our pockets. It'll turn out a good day. Because we had a guy who used to got Alec Watts. It was like he was like a surrogate dad, and Alec used to come for Kilburnie, and he used to do come up on the Saturday. But when he come to my house, he'd go straight to the car boot sale, and then he'd be there to, it's fine, Drew, dry shaft, I'll sort it out. Aye. But he was good at what he's done. My mum was a lot clued up, more than what I am. A lot clued up. He'd be in the boxes, I can know exactly that going, that, put that on, that, and that. And me about that, right? You ting me, and about that, right? You get 12 watts to ting me, 12 watts to get through the day. You need to ting me as and put him on. I'll just double check him when I get in. Much of the thing, mate. This is what it'll be. As in that's that, and that's this, that's that, and that. But he wasn't really into coins. He wasn't. He liked coins in his pocket, but he just wasn't. Certain things he was into, and certain things he sort of done with. But antiques, he could look at something for a far distance and know exactly what it was. And go, that thing, mate. But it's a shame it's destroyed now. As in, there's no point in picking that up. And then they tell you down what the age it was and how it should look and all that carry on. Fucking really good. forget. Number 9's been done, so number 9's is in. I think I put them in that bag there. Number 9. I still will Q's number again. Yay, that's Brissy's. Number's 11. Number 11 is Brissy's. See, this is the part that down me that does my nutting, because people's coming in and out, in and out. So it means then I have to wait until they make a decision. Or I was going to Brissy, I was going to say 7 as well, but I wasn't sure. I was like, I don't like choosing for somebody else because my choosing might be different to what you want. So where's Brissy's number 11? So number 11. So there's yours there. That's number 11. Because a few people asked me last week, and they're like, "What did I win? What did I win?" And I was like, "So we didn't. What we done was we didn't unseal the bags. What we did was we were telling them what was in the bag. What was in the bag. So if they picked like a 2, for instance, I would tell them, right, you've got 1 cent or whatever, and what year it was, because they can't see. I can't. If I've got to take out the bag to see the condition yet. But my condition, I am picky. I am really picky. I'm like really fussy. I am really picky, and I'm like sometimes I'm being too picky with coins, as in because there's a lot of coins out there that look, that honest to God, they look like shite, and people be like, "That's really nice, that coin." Well, that's really, as long as it's got plenty of details on it and all the rest, as in both sides. But I'm fucking really picky. I've got to have like really nice condition. It's got to be really because my old mum was like presentation. My old man's like presentation. That's what you used to say. Presentation, son, sells itself. He's like. That's what I explained to some people as messenger or whatever when I've spoken to them. If you had a pail of shite and you made it that good, the presentation, they would buy it. As in put it in a nice bag or whatever else, right? A nice bag or whatever else, right? And put it all nicely wrapped and all that. They would buy it just for the presentation on it itself. Not even fucking open it. And that's been honest. I think, Andrew, I did actually pick yours, and I think I did pick a 7, fun enough. That's what I did pick. Because you'll like what, I don't know what MFC put in it, right? But I felt them. I felt what was inside a couple of them, right? And I got a funny feeling because she asked me about the 10 pences, and I says, I don't have any letters. I can't get hold of them. I've not seen them as in the alphabet. And I got a funny feeling that he put whatever he had, the doublers of the letters of the alphabet, or the 10 pences, and they were in them envelopes, because there was a couple that had actually the bottom had actually burst. I don't know if it was the good quality of the ones that I bought, because I got mine the ones are the pucker post ones, and his were like thinner than mine, but because the tape was on the bottom of them, I think when I was taking the tape off them, that's what burst a couple of them. Because I think 1 or 2 fell out, and there was 50 pence, but it was in really nice shape. And there was another one, and I can't remember what it was again. Because what I want you to get, Andrew, is what I want to try and do is get a 7, a 2, a 7, a 2 until we get a package ready for you. Because as I said, even though, because I'm not, well, okay, Andrew's waited a long time. If I was waiting for somebody a long time, I was waiting for something, I would either be fucking hounding them, saying, well, where's my stuff? Or a case of, well, you're going to compensate me. But how are you going to compensate me? Well, either I give you a slight discount or I put stuff in it to keep me as a valued customer. And that's why I said to you, well, okay, I've sort of donated the money you sent to me in the first place. Because I wanted to start the pot. I wanted to sort of start the pot so that it would make others want to actually sort of come into it as well and say, right, okay, maybe he's got a point. Maybe he's got a point here. Maybe he's got a value point, because it's like Brissy said, as he says about putting stuff on eBay, and he says people they'll pay the money for the postage. And I sort of listened to what Brissy was saying, right? So I sort of listened to what he was saying, and I was like, okay, I see his point, you know what I mean? And I was like, well, okay, but I wanted something to sort of, I'm not really bothered, Brissy. I'm not really bothered, to be honest. I don't really do enough hours a month, to be honest. Because this is the start of a new month. This is the 7th. This one's actually I put 7th of July, but it's not. It's actually the 1st of July. So it's actually the start of a new month. So if I've done like 20 hours or 4 hours last week, that doesn't count, because that should be last month, because it was like the last week that I started it, because I started it the week before. Because there will be a time where I maybe take the odd Friday off, or something might come up. I don't know yet, because it's still thing, mate. Because sometimes some fucking weeks I get fucking sick of thing, mate. I'm sick of watching the same thing as in week in, week out. I get fed up watching the same thing, and then I'm like, maybe do something different. And then I like being about you guys as well, because I like to see what's going on or whatever, or maybe go onto a panel and talk to somebody or down with us and listen to what they're having to listen to what they're saying. No, I know, I understand what you're saying, as and because I should actually cut it down to. I was waiting for. Number 4 again, looking at Paul Hamptons. Back to number 8, that's Sanders. Number 4, Paul Hamptons. What? Playing the wheel. Playing the wheel on the thing, mate. Playing the wheel on the panel, trying to thing with the numbers down. That's what I'm doing. Number 9 is Doug Hardy's. Guess what? Lucky star, lucky star, lucky. Oh, because I just had it redone. Turn this is 12. So I might need to continue it more. I might need to continue it tomorrow. Because she's wearing next door. I went, what are you doing? I drove on Gina and Philip. I might have to cut it off down because as in that's Lucky's and get them all mate, because just went in next door because you hear that as it's spinning round. I'm like, don't upset that one because it'll come in here growling. I might just call it a night as in here and then do the rest of it more. The rest of it. I'll just put that one on for because that's the ones that have all been picked, and then I'll do the rest of it tomorrow. So what I think we'll do is we continue it tomorrow, guys, because I said I don't want she's growling, just come and tell me. Head to Andrew's saying head over to Clever Coins. Because that's what I'm saying, Andrew, I'm going to stop it here, mate, because it's different. And you can hear the obviously noise. I don't want it. Don't want to get it in the dummy. Don't want it in the neck. Because I'll get it from me. Because I know, I laugh, you laugh alright. Because I just like keeping the job in, just like keeping the peace, because I don't want the job in. She's worse than the old man. The old man was girl like you or whatever else, and that was that. No, I mean, you get it, that was that. A quick one and a bite, and you would, I mean, bit of bite and that bit, but no, mum, just sort of like that, going like that, and you'd be like, because you think we will pick up and more, because I'll use that box to finish it off, because that's, as I said, that's the MFC box, because what I should have done was I should have timed it to so far and shut up and then just banged on that, but you know me, man.